welcome to TP Gaming Live. I am TP and would like to thank you for tuning in. I'm standing here at the Barcelona International Airport El Prat. In fact, I'm actually standing at the intersection on taxiway Mike, and I have runway 2 on your left and runway 20 over there, right behind me. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, wow, we must be near an airport. Crazy! Almost knocked me over there. That was the China Cargo Airlines 777. Lucky you were able to catch that one. Anyway, I think it would be better to head over to the tower where it's a lot safer. Anyway, today we have a lot to talk about. We will cover the reasons why I stopped. And why I'm now thinking about starting again. I will also be talking about my past. The beginning of my channel, my incentives, will reveal some private shocking information. Also about the developers of Tower 3D. My short time when I was part of the testing team. Expectation. And what is going to happen in the near future. In any way, stay tuned until the end, because I have something special for you aviation fans. Alright, here we are near the tower. Let's go and get a little bit closer. Okay, we have arrived, so let's get up there. Let me go upstairs, and I will see you in a couple of seconds. Oh. Hello everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is TP. How are you guys? Crazy. Listen, be kind to me. I did this production about 24 hours ago. The video recording today, all day I went about working it out, how it's going to be. And I know it's not perfect, but it's always the first time. So I hope you guys enjoyed it at least. So hello and welcome. Thank you for being here. I can already see in the chat lots of action happening. 22 people we have on board here right now. Thank you very much. Let me put some eyes on, because without them I cannot see anything at all. So how is everybody? How are you guys doing? All good? Wow, crazy. So we got tons of people here. Hello, Cap Travels. Shriman is in the house. Golden Toast is in the house. The German Fraction is in the house as well. Hamburger and Nashorn. Gil, my wonderful friend, thank you very much for tuning in. Oscrow, hi buddy, how are ya? Good to see you. Well, now you see me, but I don't see you. So now you do, anyway. So I tip my hat to every one of you. So let me go all the way up to the top, and we have Anthony Webb in the house. Hello, Anthony, as well. Cap Travels I already mentioned. The night is there. I know it's late, but you know, what can you do? Hopefully we will get some people from the United States over as well. And yeah, we'll see how we go. And then we got Sam. Sam F is in the house as well. So there we go. Excellent. Ahmed Aslan in the house as well. Welcome. And my wonderful friend from Pakistan is there as well. Thank you very much for tuning in. And who else do we have? PK Mega is in the house as well. Wow, I'm glad you took the time off to be able to see me. As you can see, I'm here in the tower in Barcelona, and you can still see the action happening around the back of me. So everything got a little bit for you guys so you can see. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all of the guys. William is in the house as well. William Cox, hi, how are ya? And Craig Smith is in the house. MP, wow, crazy. We got lots of people, and that's what we wanted. I wanted to have a lot of people here, and Yuwu is there as well. Craig Smith, and here, by the way. Okay. Anyway, so what's the reason? Why are we here? The reason why we are here is, well, I've pretty much given up hope that anything is going to happen at this channel anymore, because viewers were going down and subs were going down more and more every day, and not many people watching the videos anymore. But when I did that final video there, we had, wow, crazy 500 people watching it, and more than 100 comments, and everybody was wishing me well. So crazy, really nice to hear that. So that was really heartwarming, and I would like to say thank you to all of you. I mean, even though you may not see this now, but you probably will see it in the next couple of days or weeks or whatever. And because you just didn't make it due to time differences, due to it being Saturday, and due to COVID and whatnot. But I really would like to say thank you to all of you. There was more than 100 comments, and there was 100% best wishes, positivity, and whatnot. There was a whole bunch of you people out there who, that have never commented before, I've never heard of before, but you were there, and all of a sudden you mention and say, listen, I feel like I got to bring this across, and wish this guy good luck and good fortune and whatnot. And I really appreciate it. And this is what the channel is all about. I mean, not my channel, but every single YouTuber just loves it to have some feedback. And in this channel, we have a whole bunch of wonderful viewers who come here every day and whenever, but we always have an average of about 200 views per video. It used to be a little over 300, but it went down. Reason may have been I brought out videos every week, every day basically, and maybe that was just too much, too overwhelming. Then of course, there's not that many airports, but I've tried, to do different things to make it more interesting, and doing the how it could be, or how it would be, or whatever. Unfortunately, that didn't work out really as well. But I do know there's plenty of people around there, and all of a sudden you guys said, come on, let's go and say goodbye to this guy, and that would really touch me, and I really appreciate it. So thank you very much to every single one of you. I hope you guys will, during the stream, are going to be very active here on the chat, and let me have a look and see if it was worth any likes at the moment. We got 12 likes here, so that's pretty nice. Got 24 people, so 50% of the people like this video so far, so that's wonderful. That's great. And again, I know it's not much, and it's always a hassle to go and say, oh, why should I like something, and why should I write something in the comment section, because I enjoy these videos, and I watch them and so forth. Yeah, which is good, but I can't see that. The only thing I can see really is I can see it on the amount of viewers that watch my videos. But the comments is usually always the same bunch of around about 10 wonderful people who are always very active in the comment sections. But, even just saying, hi, I had a good day, or hi, TP, that's just wonderful. And it just gives me a feeling to go and say, wow, there's people, they're participating, and it makes fun, it's enjoyable, and they really like it. So let me have a look and see what's been happening here in the chat lately. See if there's any questions. And I do want to get you guys to ask questions, and feel free to ask anything you want. I have plenty to talk about, and we'll see how we get along here. So, Cap Travels Aviation, today's your dad's birthday. Well, sir, happy birthday. All the best to you. Anyway, so what do we have here? Let me have a look in here. Mega is finally happy. He's happy to see me finally again. Well, you've never seen me before, but it's good to hear that you probably would have seen me roaming around the streets or something like that. I don't know. Golden Toast loves my video. Well, thank you very much. That's what I need. That's what makes it so good to go and say, you have a niche game, or whatever, how you pronounce that, and it's just so difficult to get a lot of viewers. Of course, I have tried different types of videos with Jurassic Park, ADC4, even another aviation aircraft game. Didn't really make it, so really, yeah, difficult. Guys, when you want to write something decent. Do not write in capital letters. Just write it small. If you think you're, I'm the best guy around, and you want to write that best guy around, well, just write it in small letters. I'll see it. Okay. So what else are we going? Am I going to play Tower 3D Pro again? That is the first question that we have here, coming in from Cap Travels Aviation, and the answer is plainly probably. Probably yes, depending on the amount of feedback that this video will achieve. If we have lots of people who are going to watch this video and they're going to leave lots of comments in the comment section and whatnot, then yes, definitely I will continue to go on. There will also be new segments coming out, new games coming on. So we'll have to, we'll see. I mean, at the moment, I am definitely interested in going on, simply because of all these wonderful 100+ people who wished me well. And of course, immediately 16 people took the subscription out of the video immediately, or 14 and first, and then 1 or 2 on the next day. So, but we're back to 780 or something like that. Highest we had was 785. So we're slowly getting up there. So what else do we have? Can you do the new airport? I will get to that later. Chinedum Ozurikbo, what are your plans in the future? I will get to that. Thank you for that good question. Which city in Germany am I from? And I believe it has been answered by Golden Toast, which was correct. I live in Hamburg. That's pretty much up in the north of Germany. How many likes to make me continue? Gihe is asking. Actually, it's not really... Well, of course, likes are always good and wonderful. And we have 21 viewers here, and we've got 18 likes. During the next couple of days, there probably may be 100 or 200 viewers. It's not a point from that. It's just if I can see people participating and even giving likes or writing something in the comment section, you got to have the feeling to go and say it's worthwhile taking all the work, to do all this. I mean, I just did a 2 minute and 30 seconds video there. With there's lots and lots of work behind it, and there's funny stuff there as well. Maybe I'll do some outtakes. I've saved them all, and I've saved them all up. So maybe we're going to do some outtakes there. If there's going to be some future videos, who knows? So definitely, I would like I want to know whether you guys like seeing me in a video. So maybe I should just take this off here. I mean, this is just crazy. I mean, I'm down at the airport. Obviously, it's important that I have the vest on. But now here in the tower, I don't need that anymore. But yeah, it really depends on. What is the feedback? Is the feedback going to be that we have a 50 or 60 comments on this video in the video, not here in the chat, but down in the video, and they all going say, wow, crazy, it's wonderful, we want you back, or something like that. That's just sort of the thing that you just like to hear. And it doesn't really matter. I mean, if it's just 10 people, it's just 10 people, but it is not just 10 people. It is 10 people, and that is more than 0. And I believe you, Gehe, and me have spoken many, many times, and you've made a lot of valid points by saying that this game is just not the game to have 1,000 subscribers or anything like that. It just won't happen. All right. So we'll just see. I'm going to continue doing. There's going to be a release of several more videos coming up on regular as they have been, but not every day. But we were probably looking about every 2 days. And they'll be the old ones, of course, to get rid of those, because they are still wonderful productions, I believe, and there are some wonderful topics there as well. So we need to look out for those. Maybe, and we will start going live again on Twitch. That's definitely going to happen, but I'm going to get to that in a second. So let's go down into the chat again and see what's been happening. Mr. Ballio, hello, TP, he's saying. Well, hello, Mr. Ballio, welcome. I'm glad you're here. MP is in the house as well, thank you. What's my favorite type of music? As you can see, actually, I enjoy, what do I enjoy? I actually just some music from the 80s, definitely 80s, 70s, 80s, and a mix of folk music that we have here in Germany, and I enjoy those as well because it's just easy listening to. But again, I actually listen to music very, very rarely. I'm usually watching a lot of YouTube videos. I watch a lot of sports, and at night I watch some series and movies or whatnot. So I don't really during the day have a lot of time to listen to music. Sometimes I put music on when I create new schedules or something like that. But apart from that, I'm not much into music anymore. Those days are over. In the 80s, different situation, but nowadays, not really. So what do we got here? Yes, so again, I will continue with Beijing and Istanbul coming out. There was Beijing, and yes, I will talk about Beijing in a couple of seconds. Oh, what happened here? There we go. Hi, Timo. What are your thoughts about Infinite Flight? Hi, Timo. My thoughts about Infinite Flight is something I couldn't do. That's just not my thing at all. It is for me very, very, very difficult to do that. Oh, that's the thing here, the microphone. I can't do it. It's in ATC4. I think I've proven very, very well enough that I cannot stack up aircrafts. I just can't do it. I can't get them in line. I have, for some reason, I mean, I can't coordinate. I cannot see the speed of an aircraft needs to get to a certain point, and if another one is right there as well. And I've tried it a little bit, but I absolutely can't do it. Can't do it at all. I'm underrated and I'm really cool. Thank you, Cap Travels. Underrated? I don't think I'm underrated. If I was, if other people would watch me, and other people would get other people to watch me, and probably the content is the problem, really. So we'll have to wait for the new version coming out. But we'll see. Can you ask if they could do Sacramento? If you mean if they is Feel There, and I will talk about Feel There a little bit later on. What do I do for a living? I am producing YouTube videos that are not getting monetized because I don't have enough viewers. I'll get to that a little later. What else do I do for a living? Well, I'm not working anymore because I used to have a business. I sold that business, and with that business, I was able, and my the way that I have coordinated my life, I am able to live from whatever I used to earn, and I did some good investments. So if nothing goes bad, I should be good. It's nothing. It's not wealthy, but it's getting along, and that's fine. Live streams were good as well. Yes, live streams is a wonderful thing, and I really enjoy it. I love the interaction with you guys. It's really wonderful and great. But if there's nobody in the live stream, and that's what happened before I finished, before I stopped, there just was only there was only the usual 3 or 4 or 5 people in the live stream, which all know each other very well, but there was nobody new in there, nobody who brought in some new ideas and whatnot. So can you show us your setup? Well, it's just a just some lights and a green screen behind me. It's difficult. I don't want to take the camera off there because I'm just glad everything sits as this. Remember, only on Thursday, 2 days ago, in the afternoon, I got the green screen. Then I had to start watching a lot of videos about how to set up a green screen. Then I wanted to do this little video up front, which I tried to produce yesterday. I was trying to do that on the outside, but unfortunately it was so windy and it was so bright. We had sun and everything. We had to cancel it. I lost about 2 or 3 hours of work. Then we had to put everything inside, and then only yesterday about 4 o'clock in the afternoon we started producing, and then today was the post production that I did, and I still saw that I made many mistakes. You know, the light, the screening, the lighting wasn't perfect, the screen wasn't perfect. Many mistakes that I knew I could make and hoped I didn't, but I did. But today I tried as hard to get this done with the quality of that I had. Oh well, I guess it's okay. It came out okay. It brought across the idea that I was trying to bring across. I hope you guys enjoyed. But it's not as easy, and it takes a lot of time. But it's good. It's good. So, can you show us your setup? So we can only comment after you end the live stream. I didn't know that. Okay. So are you continuing with Twitch? Yes, PK Mega. I have no Twitch. Well, what's the problem? I can't understand what the problem is with not being able to have Twitch. Basically, what you need to do is, let me just show this to you and everybody else, really. Let's go and see how I may be able to help you on that one. Let me just find a video of mine, of course. And there we go. And then you just how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Yeah, well, basically is what you do is, where do we go? This over here. So I've just copied the link that you can see at the top here, and pressed enter. Oops. And then you come onto the Twitch side, and therefore you just need to get in there and I think it's going to ask you to sign up. Then you sign up, and then down the bottom here you say follow, and that's all you need to do. Simple as that. Simple for everyone, and you don't have to pay anything. It's just for free. All good. So Anyway, let's get this down over here and let's close this down there so I can't, otherwise I can't see anything. Okay, now, so everybody can be on Twitch. Gary is in the house as well. Wonderful. Thank you. Great to see you. I was hoping that you would come along and that you didn't leave. So, yeah. Where did you learn your English? Because it is very good. Well, I wouldn't say it's very good. I get the point across, but it's not as good as it should be. But I guess as a German, it probably may be just above average. Where do I learn my English? As you can hear, it is very Australian. And when I was 13, I lived for 9 years in Australia. I went to high school there, or special school first, to learn English good enough so you are able to go to high school. Did half a year of grade 9, and I believe about a 1 semester, no, 2 semesters of grade 9 I did in high school in Australia. And after that I started working, but we went back over to Germany a few years later, and then went back again and again, and forwards and back. It's just really crazy. So my English I have learned in Australia when I was over there. I'm loving Dire Straits. Well, trust me, I certainly love Dire Straits myself. It is absolute wonderful, wonderful music. Have I quit YouTube officially or just took a short break? I have not quit YouTube, and there's no reason to do that. We have over almost 400 videos there, so I would like to keep people entertained and hope they will enjoy my old work. But now there's going to be more work, new work coming up. And did I take a short break? Not really. Actually, I didn't feel like going on anymore because I just had the idea that things are just not, people were just not that interested anymore. So what else? What countries have I visited? Oh, wow. I have visited many, many countries. Yeah, it's just a lot, probably at least, I don't know, 20 or 30 countries. You meant Feel Air. Feel Air? Is that ATC4 you're talking about? Otherwise, we may have to explain that again. Can you attach the schedules used on the respective videos in the future? Yes, I will. Okay, open a way you are not logged in. Okay, so anyway, so I think we've finished with the chat. Now let's get into business. We got 20 poo, or Winnie Pooh. No, 22 people in the live chat. So that's wonderful in the stream. Thank you for watching. So let me have a look. I've written down a few things, so I'm going to have a check and see what's been going on. What have I been going through? I don't want to miss anything. Well, basically, the question is, maybe you guys have an idea on how this channel would make it more interesting for you to watch. Obviously, you guys know that we have 30 plus airports at the moment. And yeah, we have 30 plus airports at the moment. But basically, they're all repeating itself. I mean, I've been going through and through and through. Then obviously we have schedules, and I've been making all sorts of schedules for you guys. And but in the end, it's just sort of repeating itself. And I believe we've pretty much come towards the end of this game. So I don't know. Maybe you'd like to give me an idea of what you would like to see. I will definitely tell you guys that I will be going live on Twitch very regularly again, very soon. Time will always be around about 5 p.m. Like we had 5:30 today. So usually around 5 p.m. is what's going to be happening. So I hope you guys to see you over there again. I will be starting to play a new game. It's Train. going to do some, going to be a train driver. I'm going to be playing, what's it called? Train Sim World 2. And we have German trains going forwards and back. We've got the German ICE. We've got the tube in London. And we have some huge, from the United States, we have those huge trains with coals and all sorts of challenges to do. So I hope that'll be something that you guys may be interested in. So that's going to be happening. Also, feel free to ask, let me know what, about what you like and what not. If it is something that you are embarrassed about and you would rather write to me in person, a personal note, then email me. You can find it on my YouTube channel under the tab Channel Info. So you can write me an email and I'll definitely get back to you. I believe there may be people out there who say, oh, I don't want my name out there and I just feel embarrassed or have other reasons for that. Listen, I've got an email. Go and write me. I love interacting with you. It's good fun. It really is. I love to discuss the situations, reviewing decisions. Gary will definitely agree with me that him and me, we've been going forward and backwards on many, many videos on how to taxi and how to use which runway, what, and it's been crazy and it's been good fun. It's been really, really, really interesting. So, and also it is interesting. I like helping you guys. I mean, if you got problems with the game, then there's always the opportunity to ask. And I hope it has come across that I enjoy helping you guys and helping you out and trying to help as I can. Can't always help, of course, but I'll give it my best. So. What is also important here, and also important is to see a steady stream of people watching, of course, and people watching longer. In the end, my last videos, people were just watching about 4 or 5 minutes. That was crazy. On average, until March, I believe. Yeah, about February, people were watching about between 11 and 13 minutes, which is not much if you consider an hour and a half these videos go for. But still, I know that a lot of people just sort of click in and see if I've answered to their question, to their comment or whatnot, so that sort of kills it a little bit. But considering that this would happen all the time, all of a sudden the viewers went down and every video only got about 150 or so viewers and only about like 5 or 6 comments, but even worse, only about 5 minutes of average viewing time. So those wonderful guys that always watch my videos the whole lot, it just shows that a lot of people, well, not a lot of people, but most of these people only watch it about for a minute or 10 seconds or so, cutting down. Now, that always happens as well, but it's just something that I've noticed. And again, there's always the hope of a new subscriber at the end of the day. In the last few weeks before I did the video, there was 3 subscribers came, and I believe 11 or 12 left. And that is always something that I take personally. If somebody's leaving with the few amount of people that I actually have, it just shows me that these people are not interested in me. It's just that they are bored of the content, because it's just, no matter how hard you try to make something difficult, it's still San Diego, it's still Munich, it's still LA, right? So it's just one of these things. So what's the reason why I tried to quit? Again, I've already mentioned a few things. So I've been playing this game now for 2 years. But and strangely enough, after 325 videos, I'm not tired of it. Like, strangely enough, I can still play it. I think on Steam, I had a look, and I think I saw that I've played this game 1,200 hours or something like that. So a lot. So for 2 years, I've been trying to build a community. And with a maximum of 785 subscribers, I was able to reach out to a whole bunch of you out there. My last video, last time I looked, something like 514 views, which is just amazing if it was always like that. But maybe I should only do 52-second videos. Yeah, but then again, we probably wouldn't be able to get an aircraft up or down. We probably wouldn't even get him to push get him to push back. So we've talked about all these. The game is pretty old. It's many years old. You guys know that, and new airports are, well, you guys know the quality of these airports. They're not that much better than the last one, and it is a very expensive hobby to do. Unfortunately, in the past 3 or 4 weeks or so, I've been looking around at other games, and I found that games which included or which had DLCs in there always seemed to be a rip-off. They have a base game, and you get that reasonably cheap, or you would get that on sale, or you get that on all sorts of platforms, and you can even buy them for $10, $15, $20, even though the original game may cost 40, 50, 60. But what good does it do to you? The DLCs just kill you. And for some reason, not for some reason, but I've looked to many comments in there, and I know that there's a lot of people who are commenting on Tower that they are not impressed by the developer because they don't take a lot of action and making sure that the game is running well, and nothing really dramatic new comes and so forth. Well, the others, very often I've read the same thing. So it just seems to be that these people just had the genius idea of producing something and were able to have a whole bunch of DLCs with it and really milk the cow, really milk us, and the quality isn't always that bad, that well. So that is really unfortunate. But on the other hand, if I had the game and I was able to make a lot of money, I probably would do the same. I may be more interested in satisfying the customers instead of just ignoring their what they are saying. But again, I can't really say because I don't know how much money it takes to get a graphic guy out there to take his time to produce a new airport in our case. We have the testing teams here, which are working for free, I believe. Well, I didn't get anything, but I'll get to that in a second. Yeah, it's just one of these things. Let me just check down here my notes. Yeah, well, I've noticed that when there's a new airport coming out, the interest was always very high, which is amazing. London Heathrow, huge. I mean, even today, lots and lots of people are still watching that first video of London Heathrow. So that was a huge huge one. So whenever there's new ones, well, it's always good. But now Daxing came out, and I didn't release it, and there's a reason for that. I'll come to that in a couple of seconds because I'm going to tell you now the story behind TP Gaming. But hold on a second. Let's go into the chat and let's see what we have in here now. Airport CEO. I think I've heard about that game, but I couldn't tell you what it's about. And usually the thing is with mouse, airport and mouse. Well, like ATC4, it just didn't get a lot of people interested in, and you need to do a lot of talking. Yeah, need to do a lot of talking freestyle, which is something that is very, very difficult for me. So yes, Guy here. Personal long playthroughs on Twitch, short edited videos. Yes, you wrote that to me before as well. It is a good idea, um, but the editing is is a lot of work in there, a huge amount of work in there. I'm not sure yet if and yes how I'm going to do that. I don't know yet. We'll have to go and see. Minecraft survival series. No, Minecraft is not my game. Um, yeah, I heard about High Player Referral. You can start with ATC on VATSIM or eVow as tower or ground controller. Matter of fact, I heard that it is somehow possible, but I don't know how to. I really have no idea. Um, Sid Meier's Railroads I used to have, or still have. I don't know. I can't remember. But it didn't work very well. Now with the new computer, that may be possible. Can I make a Fortnite video? No, I'm not into these kind of games at all. Shoot and run and no, that is just not my thing. My son, yes. Me, nothing with guns and whatnot. I don't know. But it's a valid suggestion. But unfortunately, no. So I gotta go, man. Oh, okay, Namia. Thank you very much for tuning in. All the very best, Namia. I couldn't think of your name because you're always writing under this name, and but I don't know. You may be gone already, so I don't know. But Namia, take care. Pluck. I do, and no, I don't. Towards your question, but the answer to what he was asking, I will definitely something that I will get to in a second. Lucas Lafera, hola, buenas tardes. Buenos dias. Hello, I am doing very well, thank you. Again, Fortnite, not my thing, not my thing. And Pluck, I understand. I understand. That's the reason why there's not that many people always watching at the same time and being live. I understand that. Airport Madness. I think I have done that. I've tried that once. It didn't work out. But I can recommend it. The stage is a lot of fun. Okay, unmatched air traffic. Actually, at the moment, I am waiting for a new game to come out. And unfortunately, it was supposed to have been released about a couple of years ago, and I believe one of the viewers mentioned it to me, and that's called Airport Madness Pro. But unfortunately, for some reason, I've written to them, I didn't get an answer. It seems to be that the production of that game is gone. My son is 20. What is he? Let me have a look. 24. That's right. 24, yes. Who knows how old your children's are? No, he's 24. I got training and sign. That's right. You have to pay for this VATSIM thing. Yeah, that's something that I wouldn't be interested in either, in paying for things. But I'll get to the paying part in a couple of seconds. Then take us around Europe in a Euro Truck Simulator. Good idea. Very good idea. I'll be starting with the trains at the moment. We'll see how we go. So, okay, we're finished with the chats. That's wonderful, guys. So keep writing your stories about, and then we'll see how we go. So, and as long as there's still people around. That's the most important part. So, the story behind TP Gaming. Now, in the video in the beginning, I told you guys I have some shocking information. And yes, there's going to be shocking information coming very, very soon. I want to apologize for that right now. It may get you into a situation that you may go and say, okay, see you later, mate. I don't want anything to do with you anymore. Well, that's just how it is. I'm a person that usually there used to be a thing that I was in, and it was a group of many people who were talking about sports betting and all that, what's or not. And I spoke rarely, but when I did speak, I usually say how it is. I don't see any advantages in just making up a story to look good, even though it's not right. So whatever I say pretty much proves that's how it is, whether you like it or you don't. But that's how it is, and well, people sort of trust me in my opinions about it. So what I'm going to tell you guys right now, well, that's the truth. Well, you can believe it or you don't. It's up to you. Anyway, the reason why I decided to start making videos was due to me being pretty much in a life crisis. What to do in life. I had a very successful transportation company, which I sold, well, not because it was going down. The company actually still exists today under my name, but with different boss and whatnot, and they are still pretty successful in what they were doing. And so I actually sold it below value, basically to get out of it. It was important for me to finish this part, which was good fun. I did that for 10 years, and I was pretty successful with it. It allowed me to do a lot of things. I have not done any apprenticeship, but it's just I was always interested in listening to people and always watching what people do well and watching what people don't do well. And especially the ones that don't do well were the ones that I sort of got into my head, because it was always important to see, well, if I ever get to an intersection to make a decision on whether so and so, and I already know that somebody made that mistake, well, I'm definitely not going to do it the same. So in my life, I have not done many, many mistakes. In fact, the mistakes I've made have not cost me a lot of money. And the good part is that therefore I was able to pretty much make the correct decisions, or if I had a 50-50 decision, I was lucky to usually get myself out of it if I was wrong, or it didn't cost me a lot and the penalty wasn't that high. And but I still had many ideas in my head about other things to do. I mean, I knew my business in and out. I knew how to make money out of it, all perfect. But, I still wanted to do more things. I was able to maybe earn more money in doing other things. Unfortunately, it turned out it didn't work that way. I was very unfortunate in many decisions I did after I sold my business. So pretty much the business that I made was my lucky business. But trust me, I'm not sad that I left it, because in the end, I had to lie. I had to lie to my customers simply because my employees didn't work the way I expected them to do. And unfortunately, I had to lie for them, and my customers, who actually pay me and my wage and make it possible for me to have this company running, told me and said, listen, TP, tell me the truth. Don't tell me any stories. And that happened more and more often, and that just sort of felt so wrong, because I have always been known, to be truthful and to be honest, and now I started to think about it and go and say, wow, that's not me. So that was part of the reason why I gave that job up as well. Anyway, so I wanted more room to explore and bring to life my many ideas which were waiting to be explored. Most of my ideas didn't work out, cost me a lot of money, unfortunately. But I was able to do jobs which I just thought was just for the fun of it. I started to work for Burger King for a month, and just for the fun of it, just wanted to see how it works, and which is good for. I didn't need to, but I just wanted to find out. I wanted to see what it was like. And I was also working at the soccer stadium there for a month as well, not very long. But the problem was that my favorite team, Hamburg SV, was only playing 2 times a month, and it was so much fun. I was working there, selling beer and sausages and whatnot, like bratwurst and so forth. Not because I had to, but because I wanted to. I wanted to have the interaction with people. I had so many ideas, but Hamburg only played twice a month, and it was so much fun, but it just wasn't enough. I wanted more, 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 but there just wasn't any. So I hopped over across the street where we have the concert arena, and it's an indoor sporting arena which has concerts as well. And I've worked there for about 3 months, I believe, 3 or 4 months, just selling stuff as well, like beer and soft drinks and food and whatnot. And that was good fun. I really, really enjoyed it, loved it heaps. And since I tried to do a different approach towards customer relations, customer service, where you have people who are just standing in line and stupidly watching at the boards. Yeah, I'll have a Coke and a pretzel. I sort of did a bit of conversation with them on a short notice, but I've sort of tried to shock them in a positive way by saying, well, welcome. I'm glad that you've come here today, and something like that. Like, well, so like things nobody would really say, and that was just so much fun to see the amazement of these people coming out of trance. All of a sudden, say, "What? Excuse me? What's he talking to? He's talking to me." Wow, yeah, that's very friendly of you. And so I did a whole bunch of things all over the place, and the response was just amazing. And that brought me to the idea to go and say, listen, we got to go bigger than this now. So I started to work at Burger King, and I tried to do the same thing. And people were quite amazed when I walked through the aisles and went to each table to go and ask them and say, how's your food? Is everything fine? Are you missing anything and whatnot? At Burger King, mind you. And that brought out amazement reaction as well. And I had people coming in there telling me about this. And that was good fun. Just seeing that Kamani Lewis is in the house. Hello, Kamani. Nice to see you. Well, not see you, but know that you're there. And so this all worked out really well. And that is when I decided to open up a restaurant in Spain. By coincidence, I knew a couple of people, and they knew somebody, and then it just came to a situation where I bought or rented a restaurant which was vacant for about 5 or 6 years, and it is in a side street. You can't see it from the beach. You can't see it from the main passageway where you can walk through, and it was basically the worst possible place where you could open up a restaurant. But I tried it, and invested a bit of money in that one, and had about, well, if we were lucky, we would have like 2 tables at a day, and we would have like 50 or 60 euros. Sometimes we had many days where we had zero, and then high season came. It didn't go much better. The quality that we had was really, really up class. I didn't spare, and we had the best meat. It was a steakhouse. And if you want to, you can go to TripAdvisor and search for Buffalo Steakhouse in Cala Millor in Mallorca, the island of Spain. And you should possibly still see the yeah, we should see some comments in there as well. So we had was just in the second year it just went straight through the roof. It was so amazing. We got so many customers in. It was just going really, really well. In the first year it was very difficult. Second year it just went through the roof. But there wasn't a third year, unfortunately, because I was very successful in what we were doing, and we were giving the customers a complete new element of, how can customer service be? Of course, there's 5% who didn't enjoy it, but it was 95% that really, really did enjoy coming to the restaurant over and over again. We had people who had half board, but they came almost every day, and we were not cheap. It was, well, it was cheap in a way, but it was there wasn't a high margin of win, because the meat and all whatever I had were very expensive. I've imported very, very good ingredients and whatnot to have something really special, and I couldn't make the price too high because it is a family area, for one thing. So people with children, they just don't have the money for going expensive. We had lots of Swiss people who just thought they were in heaven simply because it was so cheap, and in Switzerland they would have to pay double, three, four times the amount. But then again, they do earn two or three or four times the amount, so it pretty much comes towards the same. But I had lots of Swiss people, and but I was pretty successful, and my cook and her husband, who were working in the kitchen, thought, good, we want some as well. And they actually asked for double the amount of their wage. We opened the restaurant at 5 p.m. They arrived about 5 past 5. And about 10 o'clock, the kitchen was closed. They wanted to go home, even when there was people who were going to turn up, like 6 people, 10 people, 2 people even. Yeah, they just wanted to go home, and so that was very, very frustrating. And due to the success in the second year, at one day, I'll never forget that, and you guys in the US will definitely know about that, especially probably Gary from Orlando. You will definitely know what I'm talking about. I hope you're still around. Is that you sometimes have to wait like 30 or 40 minutes to get a seat at the restaurant, and you have a line outside, and that's exactly what happened. One day in the summer, I had a line. There was about 25 people in line waiting, and I just couldn't do it. Of course, all these people nailed me with bad comments in the internet, so that was very unfortunate. But I just couldn't do it. I just didn't have any room. But it was good fun. It was really, really good fun. But I decided to quit that because the restaurant was too small. And even though in that horrible area that we were, lots of people helped us out through TripAdvisor with good reviews, that all of a sudden we were McDonald's in a desert. People were still coming. And that, it would just explode year after year after year after that if I would have just kept that service up, which wouldn't have been a difficult situation. However, the restaurant was too small. You could either only sit outside in the summer, or during winter or the colder months you can only sit inside, but you couldn't do both. So to be able to sit inside, I would have to get air conditioning in there, and I would have to invest in a bigger, larger kitchen, more staff. So we'd probably be talking about 15 to 20,000 euros I would have needed to add, but the amount of money that's coming back in, it wouldn't have worked out. Then my kitchen folks want to double their wage, and for a whole year they wanted the money in the winter as well because they wanted to live there, which I can understand. But the problem is, during winter there's just nobody on the island, or the amount of people on the island are definitely not going to go to a steakhouse. And if they are going to go to a steakhouse, well, they may just do it once. We didn't have any locals like Spanish people. They were just not that interested in steak. We did have the odd one or two, but they weren't our main income. Our main income were English speaking, Scandinavian, Switzerland, and Germans, of course. And since I speak all those languages, I was able to talk to these people in their native language, and that obviously was a very, very good help as well. Anyway, so I finished that. I finished that over there, unfortunately. Oh well, it's just one of these things. But now, a couple of years later, we have the COVID situation. You know, restaurants are not allowed to keep open, lockdown and whatnot, and I still would have had to pay for the rent and for the staff, possibly, to be able to have them to come back with and work with me again in the next year. So possibly it was a good omen to not continue. Who knows? I don't know. What to do, says Zeus. Now, the shocking part is coming. Now look out and pay attention, you guys. How many people we got? 17. Okay, not many people are going to get this, unfortunately. Oh, 16. It's going down. We're going down. Down the hill. Lack of interest. So since I did not have enough money to start another new business, and I was rather sort of, my head was pretty empty, I started to watch YouTube videos. My kids did for many, many years. They've been doing that. It didn't interest me much, but now I had the time. But whenever we were sitting and at dinner or breakfast or whatever, we're just talking and eating. They talked about all these YouTubers and how much money they earn with merchandise and monetizing and so on and on and on and on. I don't know. And I asked my kids, I said, why aren't you doing that? I mean, you guys are, you're able to do that on the side. And if you're successful in doing that, I mean, some of these kids earn millions. But okay, I'm not talking millions, but let's consider if you have an average job, you would earn around about 1,500, 2,000 euros a month in your pocket. And that is something which is not impossible to get as a normal average worker. You could earn more, sure. But earning a couple of thousand on YouTube really shouldn't be that difficult. That's what I thought. And so I asked them, why are they not doing that themselves? And the answer was, no, you can't do it anymore. It's too late. You should have done that about 10 years ago. So unless you have a very special gift or talent or you're just lucky, just no chance. You could have if you have a certain genre all of a sudden, then yes, but apart from that, that's not possible. I've talked to them for hours and hours and tried to convince them to at least give it a try. I actually bought them the equipment as well, just simple start-off equipment, but not interesting. At that time, I was still playing Tower 3D. And I thought, well, I'm playing this already, so maybe I should just record why I'm playing. I mean, what have I got to lose? I'll just put it up. It doesn't cost me anything. I'll just render it, just leave it 1-to-1, no editing and nothing. And why talk? Because I need to talk to the aircrafts all the time anyway, so might as well just tape it and see what happens. See what's going to happen. And that's what I did. And so if you watch my early videos, you will see I didn't do much talking at all. I had a script that I was reading off just in the beginning, and then towards the end, just a short ending. Thank you for watching. Maybe you want to subscribe and blah, blah, blah. The usual bit, what everybody does. And it took many months to get the first subs and comments. And actually, it took 310 days to reach 100 subs. Yay! 100 subs? Really? I mean, I guess in a way it's good. My children, or especially my son, said, wow, that's amazing. 100 people who want to watch you. I said, yeah, but 100? Look at every YouTuber. Every single one of them. They are just getting 1,000 within no time at all. they can start monetizing. And even if you have 1,000 and you can start monetizing, you'd probably only end up getting like 5 or 10 euros a month, or maybe 20 euros a month. It's not much. It's nothing where you can go and say, "Oh, I'm going to stop doing what I do." But I'm not doing it for the part of earning hundreds of thousands. It's just that I was thought, if you get something, just a little bit something back for your work, that is just what I'm doing this for. And here's the shocking part. I was really disappointed that I didn't get any subs. That eventually, every other ones are coming, but it just didn't happen. My goal was to reach those 1,000 subs, to be able to monetize and, yes, earn a little money for all the amount of videos I'm producing, but not so I can go on a spending spree. No, it's so I can buy new airports, buy the real color pack, so I don't have to pay for it. It's so expensive. So I thought of it, say, earn a little and spend it for what you want to do without spending extra. Maybe you would be able, after a while, be able to buy yourself a new computer or a different monitor or different microphone or whatnot. I mean, whenever I see other YouTubers going live, you can see on the side, he's giving him $2, a dollar, $5, $20, and I go crazy. That is unbelievable. For me, it is important, the thought. And the thought is, when I was working at the restaurant and a customer gave me 20 cents or 50 cents as a tip, I mean, even higher. I mean, the highest tip I ever got was 20 euros. And we got that, I think, about 4 times. 4 times we got a 20 euro tip. But even a 50-cent tip meant more, or means more to me than an invoice for 100 euros, right? Because that 50 cent is personal. It says, TP, I enjoy that you have served me, you've brought me the food, you've entertained me, and so it means a lot more to me. And if I was able to monetize, and I finally would get those 1,000 viewers, 1,000 subs, then yes, the ads or whatnot would probably give me 15 or 20 a month, and then yes, I could buy new airports. All right. So anyway, so after a year of getting 100 subs, that was last year in January. So last year until this year, January, things went a lot better. Almost on the day, exact 1 year later, I reached 700 subs, January 19 in 2021. As you can see, we are now in April. I'm at 780, I believe 781. I think there was one new subscriber I just saw a couple of seconds ago. So, hey, welcome. If it is you, thank you. So we've got 81 subs in 3 months. It is going downhill. Up at one stage of 785, losing 15 immediately after my last video release. It just shows with this content, that's just it. We've got the tip of the mountains. It's just Tower 3D just can't get anything. So even though I knew I would never be able to monetize, since the 1,000 are just impossible to reach with this game at this time. True, other YouTubers who did this game as well have 2,000 plus, but they were there right in the beginning, and it's too late now. I tried a couple other games, ATC4 and Jurassic Park, like I said before, but it didn't bring any new viewers. Trying that on Twitch didn't work either. So sometime during the middle of last year, my son said to me, maybe I should write the developer and maybe they would sponsor me. After all, I'm showing off their product, but I don't like begging. In the beginning, I decided against it, but my son said, hey, it's normal. Everybody does it. So unless you're the big gun on YouTube, you will not get anything for free. So I actually wrote Feel there an email, and the developer answered, and one of the developers of the one of the bosses, she wrote to me, and she said that she's been noticing my um, the we've noticed you, and we enjoy your work. It's good fun. It's really wonderful, and yes, we would be very very happy to support you. And how would you like to join us in our testing team? You can, help us create new airports. Well, I mean, they would know, they would tell the airport, and then I could put my feedback in there. They even offered me to participate in training new air traffic controllers. I believe to have read something, yeah, something about them just today or yesterday, that they have an interview with some ATC guy. That was something I was supposed to be included in. I was supposed to work on the new version of the game, if it ever comes out and if it was ever going to be produced. And if I was in the testing team, I would automatically get the new airport. Since they have several testing teams, I was only in one of those. I believe there's about Field there, I believe, has two testing teams, and Niage's Design has, I think, one, maybe two. I'm not quite sure. But I was in one of the Field there ones, and she says, "Yeah, I will be very, very glad to have you on board." And I felt really well. I said, "Wow, this is it. Great, excellent." So they've offered me again to join the testing team. And if there's any of the testing teams right now watching this at this moment or later on, I'm going to apologize for what is coming now. But hey, that's just how it is. I have nothing to lose, and I'll just say how it is. It has nothing to do with you personally, and it is not to badmouth anything. You guys put in a hard time and lots of work. I mean, hours and hours and hours of work these testing guys put in, and they don't get anything. They just do that for the fun of it. So I tip my hat to those testing team guys who've been there for many years right now. Many have come, many have left, but there's still some there who've been there for many, many years right now. And I'm feeling sorry for those guys, because without you, there wouldn't be any new airports. Now, some of you may go and say, well, I mean, what airports? They're all crap, they're all shit. Well, the problem is the game engine only allows so much. And I do not know what the strategy is of the developers on what's important for them to, what's their idea of the perfect or ideal airport to get out and sell. No idea what they do. Mine was a little bit different. I started with Honolulu International Airport, and I noticed very, very quick that I was a rookie. The other testers, they just knew so much more, and I really felt I'm not helping them at all. I felt like a preschooler at a grade 10. And these guys are just so experts on everything that I just didn't know anything at all. And whenever I made suggestions, I got answers where I just thought, wow, I'm sorry that I even asked. Because for them, that worry was very, 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 very primitive. And yeah, I felt bad. And then Honolulu was released. And unfortunately, I think after the release, a couple of bugs were noticed immediately. And I go and say, wow, I spent so many hours trying to think of any possible situation that would happen at this game, and I still missed it. Of course, I'm not the only one who's testing. Yes, the others missed it as well, but that's not the point. I'm talking about myself. And I can only criticize myself for not having seen those ones, because they are there are errors that I could have seen and I didn't. And I always have a high regard, actually a too high regard of what I'm doing, and sometimes a little bit too much, one of my faults. But yeah, I felt bad, and the others felt bad as well. But again, it didn't bother me what other people do. I feel about myself, and I thought, I wanted Honolulu to be the best that ever came out, and immediately it came out that it was nothing better than all the other ones as well. So um, yeah, I read comments in the of past airports, and I knew of all the bugs that were in old games, so I specifically tried to find these so it doesn't happen again, and then it did. The next airport I was allowed to help with was Newark, and that was the second and last one actually. And very quickly, I spent about 30 hours in testing. The ideas that I had to the team were still very, very dull and primitive, and I felt that the amount of time me testing was a loss of time. I still wanted to produce videos on a regular basis for you guys, and then whenever I tested a lot of things and I found a lot of bugs or many bugs or some bugs or whatever, then they've been done and all perfect. There's nothing to criticize at all. But then all of a sudden something came completely different, and then they've just pretty much remodeled the whole thing, and all the hours that I've spent there were basically gone. And that was when I said, you know what, I don't think this is my type of thing. I'm not good at this. I'm good at pushing aircrafts around, but I'm not really a guy who knows what a livery should look like, or how a gate should look like, how a taxiway, or how this and such, and so many million things to look out for. I just felt like I'm not good enough, and that was when I decided to leave the testing team. I didn't really feel they missed me. I think they were quite glad that they got rid of me. So it's just probably it's a good situation here. But I still hope that the developer would supply me with every new airport that would still come out, and luckily they did. Sometimes it took a little while, but they did it, and I got them all for free, which is wonderful, and therefore I was able to produce and do this for you guys, and that was certainly a financially good for me to come. No more, but it was at least something. So then I started with the modifications, and I was these modifications are absolutely brilliant, but I did know very quickly that the modifications were an issue and still are an issue with the developer, because you guys love them, but Feel There will not allow you to use them. So I had to answer to many comments under the videos on why not, and of course it's just unfortunately Feel There doesn't want that. They're concentrating on the new version right now. They don't want to invest anymore and whatnot. They were just not interested. But they allowed me to use them, and at least that was something. But they also mentioned to me on several occasions that they got a lot of mail, comments, and whatnot. That people said, "Come on, release them, and you should do that and whatnot and so forth." And they are pretty, they didn't like that. So I offered them on several occasions. I said, listen, I understand you have the problems with the viewers, but I said, why not? Let's release these. I mean, that could get more people to buy these, but it didn't matter. Whatever argument I brought across, they were just not interested. And I said, okay, I will not say anything anymore. However, if you have an issue with me using these modifications, then let me know. I'll take them out. It's no problem. It's just a change of the program. I'll take it out, and that's it. And they're gone. and we'll just go back to the basic stuff that everybody has and gets. I didn't hear anything, not one word, ever. But since December last year, FieldVert didn't answer to any of my emails anymore. At all. Nothing. I don't know why, but it seemed to me they were not really keen on me anymore. The other one, Niagus Design, I have written to that part as well, and they're wonderful. They're excellent. They're really great. I mean, the owner writes back to me. Sometimes it takes about a week. I don't know, but it just takes a week. But he's taking care of me, supplying me with the real colors of each airport because he does every airport. So that's at least something. And obviously, yeah, that's better than nothing. And hopefully, with the new release coming out, when they design a couple of airports as well, and hopefully he will supply me with that one as well, which would be wonderful, and then that would be good as well. I don't know if he will, but we'll have to wait and see. So when Daxing came out, I wrote my usual email and I said, the new airport has come out. Is it okay? Would you supply me with the airport and the real color as well, please? So I can present it to you guys. And remember, since December, they didn't communicate or answered any emails anymore. I got a very quick answer. I got a very, very quick answer from them. And that answer was, no, we shall not supply you with any more airports. So after seeing the subs going down, the viewing time going down, the viewers going down, and the developer deciding that the amount of efforts that I am doing is not worth $9.99 was the reason for me to say, you know what, I might as well give up. That was when I'd made my decision after that email came. So now to the shocking part. Yes, I'm doing this to earn a little so I can improve the videos, buy new airports, or else I know I'm not going to get rich. Absolutely. It's got nothing to do with that. It's just the appreciation for it. And I was hoping that maybe some of you guys would go and say, wow, he did my schedule. Wow, he did my request. Wow, he did my airport. That maybe a small donation would come across, even if it's just $1 or €1. I'm not talking here $50 or something like that. Nothing. It was always a situation where I get a ton of requests, which I'm very grateful of because it's interesting. I like to hear you. I've asked you guys to send over your requests and whatnot. But I'll be honest, I was kind of hoping to go and say, well, he did something, so, give a little, take a little. Unfortunately, that didn't happen. I went over to live stream at Twitch because the interaction with you guys whenever I was live on YouTube is just absolutely great. Actually, 3 fantastic viewers of this, of me, are over on Twitch as well, and they have taken the opportunity to thank me by subscribing, or they have even donated. So you guys know who you are, and now I'd like to thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. You guys are fantastic. Thank you very much. So they know what it is. And now Twitch is a lot easier to start monetizing. You only need 50 followers and whatnot, and that was pretty easy to get. But unfortunately, you don't earn anything with the ads. Oh, you do. Like 1,000 people need to watch, you get a cent or something like that. So I tried to take that out. That's just ridiculous. On Twitch, you earn money because you get subscribers, or or if you're on Amazon Prime, you can actually subscribe for free, and I still get a couple of dollars for it. So It doesn't cost you anything. So things like this was the hope that maybe I could get some people to start investing in me, sort of sponsoring me just a little bit, not much. I know millions of people do it at other YouTubers as well. I was hoping to do the same over here. Like, remember, I told you guys, I'm telling you shocking facts here now. And yes, I know you may be gone in a couple of seconds, and I don't know how many subscribers I have. They may be gone. But I just told you guys, I'm going to be honest here today. We're going to talk about a lot of things. So we'll see how we go. So you can watch, same as you can over here on YouTube. You see an ad or two, and you could help my channel this way because I'll just get a cent or two or something like that. But unfortunately, for some reason, you guys on YouTube have huge problems in coming over to Twitch. I don't know why it's so difficult. I can't understand it. And I was so hoping that you guys would come over to Twitch. I know that you may not have the time, but the videos are released there as well. And at least for 2 weeks they are there as well. So by the time I produce them on Twitch and they head over to YouTube, it could take like 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks until they get released on YouTube, especially if that's why I pulled them out daily in the end, because I just was producing almost every day on Twitch and I just had so much behind. I thought if I was going to continue another month like this, I could take a holiday for 6 months. But I'm just saying it was just so easier because I love interacting with you guys. So again, if you want to help me out, just hit that the link down below in the description, and sign up like you do here on YouTube. Press the follow button and watch my videos whenever you like. And if you want to support me, you can still make a donation where I indeed receive 100%. You can see a link down in the description there as well. Or you could subscribe for a monthly fee, for which I get about half. If you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to my channel for free. So these are things that help a lot, especially now that the developers have decided to not support me anymore. And yes, now coming to what you guys wrote in the chat, will I be doing Daxing? Well, if somebody sponsors me, yes. Otherwise, I will not invest any more money in that game. I believe that I've always spoken in high regards about this game. I have had people who are bad-mouthing it. I've never bad-mouthed this game. I know there are issues there, but that's just how it is. In like in everything in life, you have the decision. If you don't like it, don't buy it. And if you buy it, don't complain about it if you know what it's like. So it's just, I don't accept saying, oh, this airport is crap. Well, you would have known that it is crap in the first place because everybody else was crap as well. I mean, I didn't say that. It's just a tendency that everybody has something to say about any airport all the time. And everybody knows how the developers work. Everybody knows this game is too expensive. Everybody knows that the game engine is old. Everybody knows everything. I mean, in the beginning of the chat, we had some people saying we have lots of people have bots in there as followers and subscribers and fake ones and whatnot. And Gihe correctly mentioned that not my channel, and that is pretty much true. I don't have any fake ones. That's why you see my subs are going like this and not like this. And so that's something that you need to look out for. And I know that those 780 subscribers that I have are actually, I would say, at least 750 or so, maybe even more, which are single people, single subs, and about 20 or 30 who maybe have added a second or third channel and said, I'll subscribe as well because I like TP, I like his content, I want to help him out, but I don't have the money for it, I'm still young. We have a lot of young people here who are not working and so forth. I understand all that. Again, I'm not begging for money. I'm just telling you what I thought, what would happen but didn't. So anyway, I know that 1,000 subs is impossible, but I'll keep on trying. So in case anybody of you guys who are still around or who are watching this at a later stage, if you have not subscribed yet, please do it now. It's free, doesn't cost you anything, but it helps the channel. So this brings us to the question of the day: what will happen now? Well, we'll get to that after I check these wonderful messages here that we have received in the chat. So let me see what we have. Apparently I don't have to pay anything. I get training by a teacher, but it's free. I'll have a look at that. I'll have a look at that. I've written to them in responses I got that the producer is busy with life, so the game is put on hold until sometime later regarding Airport Madness. Okay. Sam has written to them as well about Airport Madness. Busy with life. Yeah, I understand that. Hey, there's Tomarant. Hi, how are you? Thank you for watching. I know it's been a while. I hope you're still there. Kerbal Space Program, never heard of that. Kamani, I said hello to you. JMV78, miss your videos, so glad to see you back. Hope you can continue to do them. Yes, I will. And Guy has so people make good dollars reacting to movies and TV series. Yes, that is true, Gary. They do, but the thing is that these people who do that, they are very, very good in speaking, in verbalizing and communicating to no one really. Of course, if we would have a chat like this every time on our live stream, I would be 2, 3, 4, 5 hours live on stream and love to communicate forwards, backwards, because this is what's all about. This is what I am actually looking at. That's what I love. Yes, we can play a game. Yes, we can play an airport. But afterwards, if I had like, I mean, we've only got 20 people here in the chat at the in the viewers here, but there's like 10, 15, 16 people writing lots of things and sharing their thoughts, and we can basically just by one sentence, talk 5 minutes about it and do just chatting, as they say on Twitch. I would do that any day. I really enjoy this. I don't have to think things up. I have a lot of things I can talk about, but not offhand. Not just like this. I don't know. I can't say. It's just not like. I need a word. I need a sentence, and then I can communicate that. So yeah, it's excellent. So what else do we have here? So people again reacting to movies and TV series is difficult for me. Yeah, I don't know, but it's a good idea. You've well noticed it. The modified version makes it a ton more interesting. Yes, I know it is more interesting, but if the developer says, listen, I don't want you to use them, even though they cannot force me to stop them. However, if they would ask me politely and say, listen, we're just getting got too many issues with the viewers, and make serious reasoning, then I would understand and I would say, okay, so be it. I know there's a lot of people out there who are really frustrated that they can't get these modifications and have been very angry at me at that as well, and wrote me bad words. So yeah, it's that's just how it is. I'm really sorry that you guys can't have these, but that's just how it is. And yes, Gary, you are my first Twitch subscriber, and you're just fantastic. I really appreciate it. Hey, Matt is in the house as well. That is great. However, my school. Yeah, I understand that a lot of you guys are young guys who are doing studies and doing courses and whatnot. And I know that you can't be there live. You're very busy, and I want you to be busy. I want you to, especially all you guys that are working and studying and whatnot, take that seriously. Watching me is not that important, but if you have the time and you want to take it and spend it with me, then I'm just very, very grateful that you do. But your studies come first, because whatever you learn now is going to be forever. That's going to decide how much money you're going to end up earning, how successful you will be in life. And so yes, definitely take that very, very seriously. So, is it possible to watch videos on Twitch after TP ends his live streams, or do they expose as soon as they're done? 2 weeks. 2 weeks afterwards. 2 weeks. I can keep them up there for 2 weeks, and then they're gone. But I will download them, and they'll bring them up again on YouTube at a later stage. So you've got pretty much 2 weeks time. So you get early ones. Start to watch blah blah blah. A kid named Kenny. Hey, Kenny, that's great. Thanks for watching. So you feel there is done with making add-ons this year for Tower 3D? No, I don't think so. I think they will still produce. I don't think they will produce many, but that's just my opinion. I mean, I know they are, they brought out Daxing, so I do not know what Feel There is doing next. I do know what Niaja's design is, the next two, which are in the planning, but I'm not allowed to say, and I won't. I respect that. Don't know the reason why, but it's just how it is. I accept that, but I know there's two coming. I think the problem with this game is that it has its limitations. A lot of you guys know that that there are some airports which just can't be played, like Chicago and some other ones. It's just the computer needs to do so much calculations. And like Paris, for example, I believe that Paris has so many calculations to do that I'm pretty sure that it may just not be possible to even add an Eiffel Tower or anything around there. So maybe just to add all these houses and buildings and whatnot, but I don't know. But I think that is an issue as well, that the game just has limitations and you just can't do a lot of things anymore. So hopefully in the next version it may be more possible. But again, I'm no programmer. I can't tell you. I'm just speculating. So what else do we have here? And Daniel. Hey Daniel, how are you? Yes, you are thinking. Yeah, I appreciate you being here and asking me questions, and I'm glad I was able to help you on some of these things, maybe most of these things. I don't know, but I'm glad it's working. Thank you, Kamani. I have noticed that I think I have 2 followers on Twitch here, so we should be at 98, almost 100, folks. Who's going to be the 100? Oh wow, I am Gulf Erdan. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. That is wonderful. Thank you. Fantastic. We just got a donation here. Excellent. Appreciate that. That is great. 2KG, your only problem with Tower 3D Pro is perspective on angles. Camera view is too far away from the action. Yes, it is. The action camera, if you have it turned on, does allow. If you do certain runways, the camera will actually fly over there and you can see a lot. But if you use the runway the other way around, it may not. So you have to try and figure out which runways actually have the action camera set to. So instead of doing runway 7, use runway 27 or whatever the other one is on the other side. That may just work. News on the new Tower 3D version? No idea. I don't know if it comes and when it comes. This year? Next year? No idea at all. Again, Feel There does not include me in any decisions. Well, they never did in the first place, but sometimes they did tell me what they are going to do next, sort of. But no, they are very, very tight. They just keep it to themselves. They don't openly talk about it. A kid named Kenny. You don't think you're gonna buy any more airports? Yeah, I don't know. It's difficult. Maybe if there's an airport, if they're on special, or if there is an airport where you would go and say, "Wow, I really enjoy Sydney," if it ever comes, then of course it makes sense because it may be your home airport. So Amsterdam, for example, will not come. I think the it's just too big. You just can't. The calculations probably just won't work it. So that's probably why they don't do that. Chicago, Amsterdam, I don't know. There's probably limitations here. So okay, we're finished with the chat, so thank you very much for that. We still have a couple of guys here on board, only about 16 left, but that's wonderful. Thank you again. So as I was saying before, I was going to tell you what is going to happen now. I still love playing the game, but I'm not going to invest in any more airports. I told you guys about that, unless someone would sponsor it for me. Then of course I would, well, release new airports for you guys. Otherwise, it's going to be back to the old ones. So let me know in the chat if you, when you see this video afterwards, write me in the comment on what you would like to see and if. I've spoken to Eli Grimm about a multiplayer session, and he would be ready to do 2 more. And if you guys are into that, let me know. I'll ask him, even though he was shocked that I quit Tower 3D, but now I may be back. So I don't know. Maybe he would be interested in doing 2 more there because he, I believe, is considering doing other things. I'm not sure, but we'll have to wait and see. So yeah, I'm no pilot, so those are no good for me. Being a pilot is something I couldn't do, like these Microsoft and whatnot, these games. No. Again, I told you before, I bought Train Sim World, and I'll be starting with that next week. It's going to be an air traffic controller going to become a train driver. See how good am I going to be in that. I hope you guys will come and join me on my quests over there as well. As with Tower 3D, I still have a few videos ready to be released. I told you that earlier. And if you like, well, these will come your way. That's what's going to happen. So these are, of course, without a face cam. And I don't think anybody has mentioned anything about if you guys actually enjoy seeing my face, or if you'd rather prefer me to, yeah, mate, get out of there. Just get out of there. So yeah, would you rather prefer watching me in person, or is it enough for you to just listen to me? That'd be something interesting I'd like to read in the comments, and maybe even in the chats a little later on. But for those that are watching this later, may just write down in the comment section. So so I hope that you guys are still interested. I mean, I believe you guys are still interested since you are still subscribed. You didn't cancel the subscription, so that's wonderful. Great. So show me some more love and let me know what you want to continue this journey with me. I still have some new ideas, and maybe videos will not come out every day, but the quality may be a lot higher if I can make my ideas come alive. You've seen a small portion today, and I have lots of ideas, you know, in this regard as well. So let me know if this is something that you could be interested in. So apart from that, I am now finished with all the points that I was going to talk about. So let's head over to the chat again. I think Phil is just mad that your programmer friend was able to improve their game and didn't want to pay him or you to include those mods in their game for general release. As a matter of fact, that wonderful viewer that has supplied me with these modifications has offered Phil there free of charge. He didn't want any money for it. He didn't want anything at all. He was just a guy who just enjoys making things better. And I was very, very fortunate and lucky that he found this channel and he offered these to me. And I said, listen, I got to talk to Phil there first on whether I'm allowed to do that. Phil there asked me to send a sample video, and I did. And they were absolutely excited. But they also said, yes, you can. Who said that? Anyway, yes, you can, but nobody else. And I guess they underestimated the amount of viewers that I had who kept watching over and over and over, who were actually playing themselves, would start making so much trouble by saying, come on, give us those, give us those, give us those. And now Phil there obviously was in the corner and saying, oh man, we got a problem here now. We've created a monster. But I offered them, I said, listen, if it's an issue, let me know. And they probably said, no, then maybe we'll be, looked bad upon or whatever. I don't know what their thinking process is. I can't tell you. But the problem is that, there you go. And they just didn't want to. So there we go. In the chat, actually, we do see an answer there that the offers, they were for free. Exactly what I was saying. And they never responded to the offer. Oh, that's how it actually was. So there you go. They weren't that interested. I don't know. So actually, Daniel, welcome. Hello for tuning in as well. I don't know how long you've been on, but it's wonderful that you're there as well. You enjoy having, yes, like seeing you? Okay, good. Excellent. So Brent David, yes, you are there as well. Excellent. I like seeing the process visually, so as you go through things, the facial expression is something that can frustrate and could be fun too. Yeah, trust me. Yes, very frustrating. Trust me. What's with Tokyo Haneda? No worries. It probably will be possibly a lot more interesting. I was thinking about it. I didn't want to put up my face in the first place simply because I thought I was going to be really famous. I would have 1 million subscribers and wouldn't be able to get out on the street anymore for having all teenies and girls and women just tearing at me and going crazy. No, I think that was wrong. No. Okay, forget about that. Anyway, no, I just wanted to be incognito in some way, but I also thought that the game doesn't really allow, because where? I mean, we've got the ADIAs, we've got the message board, we've got the strip, we've got the debright, we've got the field, which you can barely see, and especially my videos where you got the video, the camera moving forwards, left, right, everywhere. Where am I going to put a face in there? So I'm going to put a little face down the bottom. I have a little room there so you can just see my face there. But that's going to happen in the new Twitch videos that'll be coming out, and with new airport, new old airport, but not Daxing, because I'm not going to buy it, like I said. So but that's what's going to happen. What else we got? Imagine they go, we got that. We could have an offer the modification for a price. Many people would have bought it, better than the retro pack that was limited. Yes, I know. I offered that to them, but they said no. No idea. Can't tell you guys. So, at the end of this live stream, I'm going to have a special treat that I have for you. You probably have seen this scene behind me about 604 times. Now the time will come to let you see all of it. I am going to present to you a close look of all new aircrafts and airlines that are included in the latest real color from Niage's design. So I've done a special there on Twitch many weeks ago, or a few weeks ago. So yeah, that's what I'm going to show you guys next. So this could be hopefully something that you'll be interested in and you will enjoy. Yeah, so again, please subscribe here on YouTube. Also follow me on Twitch. New productions and releases will be coming again at a regular fashion. So let me get this all. Actually, how's that? How do I do this? Let me have a look. Let me check it out. Oh yeah, we can take that one out. Close that one. Turn that one on. And so there it is. Okay. Yeah, anything else, guys? I think we've pretty much got it. I would like to say thank you to every one of you guys. Really appreciate it. It was wonderful for you guys to tune in here. That was just crazy. Really good. And hope we can do it again. I really enjoy this. This is good interacting and answering and whatnot. So again, when I do a live stream on Twitch, which will happen sometime next week, it's going to be a couple of days. Got to get myself organized and whatnot, but possibly maybe, what do we got, Saturday today, maybe Monday or Tuesday, depending. We're going to go live on Twitch. It will always be an announcement on YouTube, like you saw this announcement for this over here. So it's yeah, I hope to see you guys on Twitch and on YouTube and whatnot. So I think that's pretty much it, and I really appreciate it. Take care, everybody. We'll see each other very soon, but stay tuned here. It's a wonderful video here coming up. So I'm going to change the scene. There it is. And then please enjoy. We're going to check out all the new aircrafts and airlines that the wonderful people from Niage's design have implemented in their latest real color. I thought that may be something you guys could be interested in. Hello, Kian. How are you today, Kian? Thanks for tuning in. So that is on our plan for the day. We're going to have a schedule of, how many is it? 84. 84 departures, no arrivals. We're going to feature every single aircraft that has come in brand new from the developing stages and hands of Niage's design. Wonderful, Kian. You're doing good. That is wonderful news. Thank you for tuning in. If you have any questions, just knock them out, and or if you got anything to say, go ahead. Anything you guys want. So actually I could turn the camera on because we'll need that a little later on. Of course, you guys can see Mediterranean Sea here. Mediterranean Sea is what we can see, and round about this direction here are the islands of Ibiza, Majorca, and going around down there about Italy. Round about there is where we're here now. So down there is France, and then yeah, Italy around there, and then Greece all the way in the back there. Yeah, and then Africa, of course, in that direction. But we are here at Prat. Prat, Barcelona's finest. And this also has been an airport by Niage's Design. So it's only fair to show off their airport and the aircrafts that they have developed. So it looks like we're not going to get any more people. So I think we're going to start this session here and see how we go. So we're going to fly down here and have a quick glance of what is going to happen. We have the cargo area. We got two cargo areas here. Usually you have the general aviation here in this area, but I've transformed these 10 spots into a cargo area, and then we have the other larger cargo area here as well, because we have, I believe, 25 brand new cargo aircrafts and airlines new. This has been a wonderful new real color pack, the latest ones with like 25 cargos and what is it then left over? 50. What do we got? 50, 54, 50. Let me have got 84, 59. 59 new aircrafts and air types and airlines. So that is quite interesting as well. So we'll just head down here to the normal passenger aircraft area and give ourselves a quick glance on how it's going to be. Now this video will not be released on YouTube. It's only going to be released today, so you better want to stick around until the end, because otherwise you will miss quite a few things. There's no second chance to look around. We got some Vietnam Airlines here, and Chengdu is a new one. Then we have here Capital Airlines, China United, all new ones. And there we go. Actually, Hebei Airlines, interesting ones as well. Royal Brunei has an addition to their already fleet that we have. China, many new ones. There's Fiji, a new one there as well. Plenty of China Southern, and you've got Capital Airlines. We got an extra one on the S7 Airlines as well. Yeah, there's going to be some interesting new, maybe the all new ones here. So these are all going to be departing a little later on today. So let's fly over quickly. Just over here, look at this beautiful Aeroflot, two brand new Aeroflots aircrafts here, and then coming into the cargo area here we got 3 brand new Polar aircraft types here as well, a couple of Australian ones. All Nippon has a new one there. You will see them all a little later on. And then we got here National, a brand new one here as well. And this is a brand new one here, SF Airlines. Wonderful. Then we have some more passenger aircrafts here as well. And yeah, so Niage's Design has done a wonderful job of many more aircrafts here. So really, really great. And then we got here Western Global and crazy. Lots of beautiful. Look at this one here. Tianjin Air Cargo, a couple of DHL ones. We got the Skylease Cargo. Every single one of them we're going to see, and we're going to have a easy schedule here. They'll be coming out by the minute. We'll just go and see how we go along. If you have any questions, if anything you want to see, write it down in the chat very quickly so I can stop, and then we can have a closer look at these different aircrafts, and just let me know. So who else? Gihe is in the house. That is excellent. Great. And we are going to check it all out. Yes, you guys will be the only ones who will see this. And Yes, I can always do manually when Tianjin Airlines is coming in. So yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see. Anyway, well, our first aircraft today will be the Aeroflot Flight 223, and that is a Boeing 738. So we're going to hop on right over to him. We'll need to unpause this situation, and we will fly over to him here. And there he is, the
ground, Aeroflot 284 heavy request pushback.
And there we have him right now. So let's check him out. So there's the Aeroflot 738 of the newest fleet. And here we go. We're going to ask him to push back. Would you like this screen here? And do you need the strip? I'm not going to leave the radar on because there's no arrivals, only departures. I could leave the strip off as well. I can leave the strip on for you guys, I guess. So you can... I'll just open this up a little more. And then we can still see the aircraft here. So I'm just going to be using whatever runway is closest by. It's not necessary to do any craziness. We have plenty of time. We have 15 minutes to push them back. This video is basically just to give you guys a new look at all these new aircrafts that are coming in. So did anybody write anything? Yes, leave it on, and yes, I will. Aeroflot 223 pushback approved. Expect runway 7 left.
Ground, 7 left pushback approved. Aeroflot 223.
He's doing the good old step approach towards runway 7 left, which is very nice. Totally unnecessary, but who cares? So our other Aeroflot, the second Aeroflot that we have, is the Boeing 359. Not the 3, but the Airbus 359. What am I saying? Jeez. Airbus is going to be killing me. Aeroflot 284 heavy, pushback approved. Expect runway 7 left. So here we are.
Ground, 7 left pushback approved. Aeroflot 284 heavy.
There's our brand new Airbus 359 from Aeroflot. All new.
Air China 534 request pushback.
All new. And then we got our Air China. Now we're going, and that's a good part, we are now heading into the small aircrafts from Air China. Usually, I mean, with many aircrafts that you will see right now, we have plenty of long-distance flights. But now, Niage's design has managed to get all these small aircrafts, which I absolutely think is a wonderful idea. And over here, of course, we have the Neo Airbus 320. Check it out here as well. Check it out. Hope you guys enjoy this view here. And then we have the A320 Neo. At China 534, pushback approved. Expect runway 2 at Echo 1.
Unable taxi.
Oh.
Request detailed taxi instructions. Air China 534.
Air China 534, pushback approved. Expect runway 2 at Echo 1.
Ground, 2
That
at Echo
works
1
nicer.
pushback approved. Air China 534.
So our
Ground,
other ones
Air
are
China
not ready yet.
824 request pushback.
So we have the Airbus 319
Ground, Aeroflot 223
from
request
Air
taxi
China
runway
now
7
as
left.
well. Here is the A319.
Ground, Aeroflot 284 heavy request taxi runway 7 left.
Air China 824, pushback approved. Expect runway 7 right.
Ground, 7 right pushback approved. Air China 824.
Aeroflot 284, runway 7 left at Yankee 7.
Say again. Aeroflot 284 heavy.
Aeroflot 284 heavy, runway 7 left at Yankee 7.
Runway 7 left at Yankee 7. Aeroflot 284 heavy.
Aeroflot 223, runway 7 left at Yankee 5.
Runway 7 left at Yankee 5. Aeroflot 223.
So let's
Ground,
head back
Air
to
China
the
665
319
request
here from Air China.
Ground, Air China 542 request pushback.
He's got locked wheels, unfortunately. So it just seems to be a little bit too much around the tires here, so they just need to flatten that out, but that's okay. Here we have another Air China, the Airbus 320, brand new here as well. So we can do plenty of aircrafts to move about wherever they need to go. Air China 542 pushback approved. Expect runway 7 right at Golf 9er.
Ground, 7 right at Golf 9er pushback approved, Air China 542.
Now here we go, got the Fiji Airways there coming out a little later on. Aeroflot 284 heavy, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Runway 7 left, line up and wait, Aeroflot 284 heavy.
Heading across the
Ground, Air China 534 request taxi runway 2.
Ground,
heading across
Air
this
China
runway
824
here.
request taxi runway 7 right.
Heading to the other Neo, the Airbus 321 Neo from Air China. So there we have him over here on this side. All brand new, available in this new real color pack as well. At China 665 pushback approved. Expect runway 7 left at Zulu 5.
Ground, 7 left at Zulu 5 pushback approved, Air China 665.
At China 534 continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Air China 534.
At China 824 continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Air China 824.
Yes,
Ground,
Fiji will
Air China
come to
542
Jurassic
request
Park.
taxi runway
However,
7 right.
Jurassic Park actually has been. They did a lot of shootings on Hawaii,
Ground, Air China 954 request pushback.
and that is definitely something on my bucket list that I would like to see. However, it's just the green grass. Anyway, so how's our Air China 542 is ready as well. Air China 542, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Air China 542.
Most probably he's going to get in a conflict with the other Air China, as we always know. They tend to sort of kiss each other. So what we'll just do is we'll just stop the other one on the left hand side. Air China 542, hold position.
Hold position, Air China 542.
Aeroflot 284 heavy, wind is calm, runway 7 left cleared for takeoff. So we'll take care of
Runway
our
7
Aeroflot
left cleared
flight.
for takeoff, Aeroflot 284 heavy.
Of course, the destinations are incorrect. Well, maybe they are correct. I didn't program them to. So we have our first departure of the Airbus 359.
Ground, Air China 7985 request pushback.
We'll just head over to the other aircrafts pretty soon. I'll just check this one out. And then we have the other Aeroflot with the silver
Ground,
livery.
Air China 228 request pushback.
Air China 534, runway 2, line up and wait.
Runway 2 line up and wait, Air China 534.
Air China 542, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Air China 542.
Air China 824, runway 7 right, line up and wait.
Runway 7 right, line up and wait, Air China 824.
Aeroflot 223, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Runway 7 left, line up and wait, Aeroflot 223.
So next in line is
Ground,
our...
Air China 665 request taxi runway 7 left.
Okay, we'll do that first. Air China 665, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Air China 665.
So next one down on our list is our Air China Flight 954, is the Airbus 321. And he's just sitting in the corner down there. And there he is. Got a building in the way. And here we go. Air China 954 pushback approved. Expect runway 7 left at Zulu 7.
Ground, 7 left at Zulu 7 pushback approved. Air China
And
954.
the Knight has arrived as well. Hello, the Knight. Nice to see you. No arrivals. We are only going to do all the we're going to do the show off of all the new aircrafts and airlines and air types of the newest Niagis design real color pack. Air China 534, runway 2, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 2 cleared for takeoff. Air China 534.
Aeroflot 284 Heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure, good day. Aeroflow 284 Heavy.
Air China 824, wind is calm, runway 7 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 right cleared for takeoff. Air China 824.
So our next
Runway
down
7
the
right
line
cleared
is
for
our
takeoff.
Air China
Air China
flight
824.
7985. That's
Ground.
the
Air
Boeing
Macau 3682 request
738.
pushback. Ground. Air Macau 90506 request pushback.
Air China 7985, pushback approved. Expect runway 2 at Echo 1.
Ground, 2 at Echo 1 pushback approved. Air China 7985.
Aeroflot 223, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff. Aeroflow 223.
Air China 665, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Runway 7 left line up and wait. Air China 665.
Air China 665, Air China 542, wind is calm, runway 7 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 right cleared for takeoff. Air China 542.
And we got the
Ground.
final
Air
one.
Aurora Tree 751 request pushback.
So we have our 737-800 or max. That'll be our next one. And then we got him right here, right behind, hiding here. There's our max. Just go back a little bit so you guys can see it a little better.
Ground, Air China 954 request taxi runway 7 left.
Air China 228, pushback approved. Expect runway 7 left at Yankee 7.
Ground, 7 left at Yankee 7 pushback approved. Air China 228.
Air China 954, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Air China 954.
So I'm going to have to put the radar on here just for a second
Ground.
for my
Capital
other
Jet
screen,
354
because
request
otherwise
pushback.
I just may, as you can see here right now, I may just miss a contact departure, and that is not necessary to do so. So let's check it out, and hopefully we can see some aircrafts here. Here we go. Air China 534, contact departure. Air China 824, contact departure. Aeroflot 223, contact departure. So we'll get rid of those.
Contact departure. Goodbye. Air China 534.
Air China 665, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Contact departure, good day. Air China 824.
So now we're going to head
Contact
over...
departure, good day. Aeroflow 223. Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff. Air China 665.
now we're heading
Ground,
over
Air China 7985 request taxi runway 2.
to our new new airlines that we haven't seen so far. There's quite a few here. So we should head over to, what is it, Air Malta? Air Malta 90506. Pushback approved. Expect runway 7 left at Zulu 5. And here we go.
Ground,
Our
7 left at Zulu 5 pushback approved. Air Macau 90506.
Air Macau, not Air Malta. That's what it was. Yes,
Ground,
Air
Air
Macau.
China
So we have a
228
brand new
request
Air
taxi
Macau
runway 7
here.
left.
Airbus 320. New livery, new airline. Going to the casinos and whatnot. Air Macau 3682, pushback approved. Expect runway 7 left at Zulu 6.
Ground, 7 left at Zulu 6 pushback approved.
And the Airbus
Air Macau 3682.
321, a little longer here, as we can see. And that is the second one, and these are the only two for Air Macau. Air China 7985, continue taxi. Air China 228, continue taxi.
Say again. Air China 7985.
Air China 7985, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Air China 228.
Air China 954, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Continue taxi. Air China 7985.
Air China 542, contact departure.
Runway 7
China
left clears for
665, contact
takeoff.
departure.
Air China 954.
Say again. Air China 542.
Air China 542, contact departure.
Contact departure, goodbye. Air China 665. Contact departure, good day, Air China 542.
There is a Easter
Ground,
special.
Capital Jet Tree 6
The
request
airport.
pushback.
Well,
Ground,
I'm not going.
Air Macau 9er 506 request taxi runway 7 left.
So this real color cost, I think it is $7.99. $7.99 for this. Air China 228, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Runway 7 left, line up and wait. Air China 228.
Air Macau 9506. Continue taxi. Air Macau 9506, continue taxi.
Say again, Air Macau 9er 506.
Air China 7985, runway 2, line up and wait.
Continue taxi, Air Macau 9er 506.
Capital Jet 336, pushback approved, expect runway 7 right. So we have our Capital Jet, Airbus
Air China
319.
7985.
Ground,
Capital Airlines
7 right
here,
pushback approved, Capital Jet Tree 6.
with the Dragon in the back. And
Ground.
we've got another one
Capital
here.
Jet
We've got plenty
851
more.
request pushback.
Capital Jet 354, pushback approved, expect runway 7 left at Zulu 7.
Ground, 7 left at Zulu 7 pushback approved, Capital Jet Tree 54.
Air Macau 3682, continue taxi.
Unable taxi, will advise when ready, Air Macau Tree 682.
Oh, you're not ready yet. Ah, okay.
Ground, Air Macau Tree 682 request taxi runway 7 left.
Air Macau 3682, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Air Macau Tree 682.
Special attention this guy needs.
Ground,
Air China,
Capital Jet 226 request pushback.
Air China 228, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff. Air China 228.
Capital Jet 226, pushback approved, expect runway 7 right at Golf 9er.
Ground, 7 right at Golf 9er pushback approved, Capital Jet 226.
And this is our Airbus 321 here as well. Got another one of those. Plenty of small aircrafts now, not the long distance one anymore, which is really, really good. Air China 954, contact departure.
Contact departure. Good day. Air China 954.
Yeah, I
Ground,
should have run
Capital
to
Jet
get that one
336
here
request taxi
to
runway
grab
7
that,
right.
that flight. Yep. Capital Jet 336, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Capital Jet Tree 6.
Capital Jet 851, pushback approved, expect runway 7 left at Yankee 7. And there
Ground,
we have
7
our
left at
final
Yankee
brand
7
new
pushback
Capital Jet, the
approved.
Airbus
Capital Jet
320.
851.
Ground, United Eagle 5182 request pushback.
Here we go. So, and then what else we have? These are all the new ones. All the new
Ground,
ones here, all
Capital Jet
working.
850 heavy request pushback.
Air China 7985, wind is calm, runway 2 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 2 cleared for takeoff. Air China 79er85.
And then another brand new airline that we have available is Air Aurora. Air Aurora 3751, pushback approved, expect runway 7 left at Yankee 5. This is our new
Ground,
aircraft here,
7
and
left
new
at Yankee
airline.
5 pushback approved.
Not
Air
new
Aurora
aircraft,
Tree
but it's
751.
the Airbus 319. The Aurora. There we go. Nice, beautiful close-ups here.
Ground, Capital Jet 226 request taxi runway 7 right.
Capital Jet 226, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Capital Jet 226.
Capital Jet 336, wind is calm, runway 7 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 right cleared for takeoff, Capital Jet Tree 6.
And we got another Capital Jet here I missed.
Ground, China
Capital
Eastern
Jet
354
850
request
heavy,
pushback.
pushback approved, expect runway 7 left at Yankee 5.
Ground, 7 left at
Here's a
Yankee
big
5
one.
pushback approved, Capital Jet 850 heavy.
Here is the big one. Is the Airbus 330. Air China 228, contact departure. Air China 7985, contact departure. Capital Jet 851, continue taxi.
Contact departure. Goodbye.
Air
Air
Macau
China
3682,
228.
wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff. We have
Contact
those
departure. Good day. Air China
those two Air Macau
7985.
ones, the 321 and the 320. You
Unable
can see
taxi. Will
perfectly
advise when ready.
see the difference
Capital Jet
between these two
851.
here right now. Of course,
Runway
you can
7
only
left
see it
cleared
on
for takeoff.
TP
Air
Gaming.
Macau 3682.
So we're going
Ground.
to
Capital Jet 851 request taxi runway 7 left.
Capital Jet 851, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Capital Jet 851.
So we're going to head
Ground.
over
China
to
Eastern
the
665
next
request
brand
pushback.
new airlines. Capital Jet 354, continue taxi. We'll just get that
Unable
one
taxi.
organized.
Will advise when ready. Capital Jet 354.
But you're not ready yet.
Ground. Capital Jet
Ah, now he
354
is.
request taxi runway 7
I'm always
left.
thinking a second ahead of you, buddy.
Ground.
Capital Jet
Jet
354,
850
continue
heavy
taxi.
request taxi runway 7 left. Continue taxi. Capital Jet 354. Ground. Air Aurora Tree 751
Yes, it
request
is a
taxi
dollar
runway
extra
7 left.
than before, but it certainly belongs to the category worth it. Because it has 84 new aircrafts and airlines altogether, and you don't usually get that. That is a huge one, a huge big one, which we don't usually see. Air Aurora 3751, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Air Aurora Tree 751.
Capital Jet 226, wind is calm, runway 7 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 right cleared for takeoff. Capital Jet 226.
Capital Jet 850 heavy, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Capital Jet 850 heavy.
Air Macau 90506, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff. Air Macau 90506.
So it's time now to head over to another.
Ground. China Eastern 852 request pushback.
Another new airline. Only one of them available, and that is the Chengdu Airlines from China, but we call him the United Eagle 5182. Pushback approved. Expect runway 7 right at Gulf 9. And that is our
Ground.
Airbus
7 right at Golf
320
9er,
here.
pushback approved.
Chengdu
United Eagle
Airlines,
5182.
welcome. Welcome to the new fleet. There we go. Welcome. Air Macau 90506, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff. Air Macau 90506.
Capital Jet 354, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Runway 7 left line up and wait. Capital Jet 354.
Capital Jet 336, contact departure.
Contact departure. Good day. Capital Jet 336.
Air Macau 3682, contact departure.
Contact departure. Good day. Air Macau 3682. Ground. China Eastern 4785 request pushback.
So we're now going to head over to the China Eastern aircrafts, and we shall start off with the Neo, the Airbus 320 Neo, China Eastern 354, pushback approved, expect runway 2 at Echo 1. And there we got him.
Ground. 2 at Echo 1 pushback approved. China Eastern 354.
China Eastern. Of course, no new livery,
Ground.
just a
United
new
Eagle
aircraft type.
5182, request taxi runway 7 right.
United Eagle 5182, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. United Eagle 5182.
Capital Jet 354, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff. Capital Jet 354.
Aurora 3751, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Runway 7 left line up and wait. Air Aurora Tree 751.
Air Macau 90506, contact departure.
Contact departure. Goodbye. Air Macau 90506.
Capital Jet 226, contact departure.
Contact departure. Good day. Capital Jet
So
226.
we're going to continue with our
Ground.
China Easterns.
China Eastern 5412 request
The
pushback.
China Eastern Airbus 319.
China
China
Eastern
Eastern
5533
665,
request
pushback
pushback.
approved. Expect runway 7 left at Yankee 7. And there's
Ground.
our Airbus
7 left at
319.
Yankee 7 pushback approved.
Small
China
one.
Eastern 665.
United Eagle 5182, wind is calm, runway 7 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 right cleared for takeoff. United Eagle 5182.
Aurora 3751, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff. Air Aurora 3751.
Capital Jet 851, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff. Capital Jet 851.
Moving along to the Airbus
Ground. China Eastern
320
658
from
request
China
pushback.
Eastern. China Eastern 852. Pushback approved. Expect runway 7 right at Golf 9er.
Ground. 7 right at Golf 9er pushback
And there
approved.
he is.
China Eastern 852.
L320. Moving along to our Boeing 737. China Eastern 4785. Pushback approved. Expect runway 7 left at Zulu 7. China Eastern 4785. Pushback approved. Expect runway 7 left at Zulu 7.
Ground. 7 left at Zulu 7
Oh,
pushback
Boeing
approved.
737.
China Eastern 4785. Ground. China Eastern 354 request taxi runway 2.
China Eastern 354. Continue taxi.
Continue taxi. China Eastern 354.
Capital Jet 850 heavy. Wind is calm. Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff. Capital Jet 850 heavy. Ground.
Capital
China
Jet
Express
354.
325
Contact
request
departure.
pushback. Contact departure. Good day. Capital Jet 354.
Aurora 3751. Contact departure.
Contact departure. Good day. Air Aurora 3751.
United Eagle 5182. Contact departure.
Contact departure. Good day. United Eagle 5182.
China Eastern 665. He's not ready yet.
Ground. China Eastern 665 request taxi runway 7
Does
left.
that on purpose. China Eastern 665. Continue taxi.
Continue taxi. China Eastern 665.
Excusez-moi.
Ground. China Eastern 852 request taxi runway 7 right.
China Eastern 852. Continue taxi.
Continue taxi. China Eastern 852.
So moving along, our Airbus 321, China Eastern 5412, pushback approved, expect runway 2 at Echo 1. We've got
Ground.
our
2
Airbus
at Echo 1 pushback
321,
approved. China Eastern 5412.
and we're going to follow it up straight away. No, we can't. We've got to wait there. We're going to overlap him
China Eastern
and go to
4785 request
the
taxi runway 7 left.
737-800 max. China Eastern 658, pushback approved. Expect runway 7 left at Zulu 5. Here's
Ground.
our
7 left at Zulu 5
our
pushback
max.
approved. China Eastern 658.
You go. Little dirty was sitting around on the outside somewhere, but they'll get that cleaned up. China Eastern 4785, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. China Eastern 4785.
China Eastern 5533, pushback approved. Expect runway 7 right. Is then our Boeing 737-800,
China Eastern
but not the
5533.
max. Not the max.
Ground. China Express 4458 request pushback.
Here we go. China Eastern 354. Wind is calm. Runway 2 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 2 cleared for takeoff. China Eastern 354.
China Eastern 665. Runway 7 left. Line up and wait.
Runway 7 left, line up and wait. China Eastern 665.
Capital Jet 851. Contact departure.
Contact departure. Good day. Capital Jet 851.
Capital Jet 850. Heavy. Contact departure.
Contact departure. Goodbye. Capital Jet 850 heavy.
So, what's been going on here? I'm just going to pause this here for a second to have a look and then have a little break here. So, going back here and see what's been happening in the chat, folks. So, any questions that you have, go ahead and ask them. If you want me to do something interesting, let me know. Remember, only you guys will ever see what's going on here. This will not be released on YouTube. So let's have a look. The knight has been asking a lot of questions. Most of these liveries are from China. They come from the new Beijing Daxing release. Why didn't you use Beijing Deck to show the new liveries? Just a question, and that is a good question, which has been answered by Gihe. So yeah, that's lots of nice ones. Yeah, well, I think it is important to have different countries, yes, but it seems that this game is very much US oriented, not because of the airports, but because many Americans watch this. It seems to be. I think that most of these people are from the United States, so that's probably the reason. Yeah. So to do too many airports in the US, well, of course it could be too many, but then again, you have different runway configurations and you have, well, lots of movements. So bit by bit, Niage's design has implemented foreign ones. I do know of the next two that they are working on. Hopefully, well, one should pretty much be finished by now, or very close to being finished. But since there has been just the release of a new one, it may take a few weeks. But we'll have to wait and see, right? And hopefully I will be supplied with that airport. And then it's gonna be a live stream, huge, big live stream for that brand new one. Should be good fun. So, they developed Melbourne but not Sydney. Yeah, well, I mean, you can't just go Melbourne, Sydney, Brisbane, Perth, Adelaide. That just doesn't make sense. You just do one and you just can't go along. Some reason they came with gut years before yellow. Well, the big one might do better in terms of sales. I don't know. The reason why there's not why there are not large airports anymore is due to the calculations which the game engine, the Unity engine, just cannot handle. The Unity engine they are using is 506 years old, plus 6 months. So it is very, very, very old. It's very slow with the calculations. So if we were to put in buildings here, high rises, and make it all more realistic like other games, the game engine just wouldn't be able to calculate it. So I believe that is the reason why the surroundings are very poor. And if we have a look at Paris being a huge airport, but nothing around it. There's not even an Eiffel Tower was worth while to put up there. I could understand that the reason for that is basically they just don't have the room. They just don't have the calculations. They just can't do it. I think that's the problem. So with a new game, if and when it ever comes, it will have a newer Unity engine in there, which can do a lot more calculations, and then you will have the opportunity to have airports like Chicago O'Hare and I don't know, some other big ones that they are, and maybe they then will be able to show us a building or two, or a bridge, or I don't know. I mean, you guys have seen it on ATC4, so that is, yeah, that's pretty much what I believe is the reason why the scenery in the back is just very, very poor, or basically non-existent, simply because the engine just can't handle it. But correct me if I'm wrong. So let's continue here. Let's continue here on the. If I was doing ground control of Brussels today, one of the planes from my company hit the de-icing truck today. Yeah. Okay, let's continue. What else we got? We only got a couple of people here in the. Well, we've only got 4 people in the chat. Not 4 people in the in the stream. So obviously my content is totally boring and uninteresting. So that's pretty good. Had some accidents. Rest of me, blah, blah, blah. TP's age is a bigger mystery than who killed JFK. What's the big deal about my age? It doesn't matter how old I am. I could be 20, I could be 50, I could be 70, I could be 40. And if you knew I was however old I am, what change would it make? You should always treat your elders with respect and friendliness, same as the way as I do, so it doesn't matter how old I am. But anyway, my birthday was last Saturday, so I have indeed become a year older than before. Anyway, so I think we're pretty much through here, and it's only the Knight and Gihe which are in the house, which is quite interesting, because why am I talking? We can continue, because there's nobody else who's interested in this, which is good. Good idea that I've turned away from making any more videos. No one is interested. Not to worry. Alright, anyway, let me concentrate and see what we got here. Who's next in line? We're heading over to the next. Heading over to the
Ground.
next.
China Express 226 request pushback.
Exactly, we're heading over to China Express. China Express 325. Pushback approved. Expect runway 7 right at Golf 9er. So
Ground.
here we got.
7 right at Golf 9er pushback approved. China Express 325.
And here we got brand new
Ground.
airline
China
here.
Eastern 55 tree request taxi runway 7 right.
And then let's head over right over to the next one. China Express 4458. Pushback approved. Expect runway 7 left at Zulu 5. Then you got another
Ground.
one.
7 left at Zulu 5 pushback approved. China Express 4458.
Airbus 320. And am I missing here the China Eastern 5533? Where are you? Ah, here is. China Eastern 5533, continue taxi.
Continue taxi.
China Eastern
China
852,
Eastern
wind is calm, runway
5533.
7 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 right cleared for takeoff.
China Eastern
China
665,
852.
after departure, fly heading 360, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
After departure,
China
fly
Eastern
heading
4785,
360,
runway 7 left, line
cleared
up and
for
wait.
takeoff. China Eastern 665.
China Eastern 5412, continue taxi.
Runway 7 left, line up and wait. China Eastern 4785.
China Express 226, pushback approved, expect runway 7 left at Zulu 7. And that is
Unable taxi, will advise when ready. China Eastern 5412. Ground, 7 left at Zulu 7 pushback approved. China Express 226.
here we go. That is our
Ground, China
CRJ
Eastern
900.
5412 request taxi runway 2.
China Eastern 5412, continue taxi.
Say again, China Eastern 5412.
China Eastern 5412, continue taxi. See?
Continue taxi, China Eastern 5412.
China Eastern 5412, runway 2, line up and wait.
Runway 2 line up and wait. China Eastern 5412.
China Eastern 4785, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 left
China
cleared
Eastern
for takeoff.
354, contact
China
departure.
Eastern 4785.
China Eastern 665, contact departure. Whew, that was
Say
a quick
again,
one.
China Eastern 354. Contact departure, good day, China Eastern 665. Ground, China Southern 4458 request pushback.
Ground, China Southern 352 request
So we're
pushback.
going to head over to the China Southerns very
Ground,
soon.
China Eastern 658 request
China
taxi
Eastern
runway 7
354,
left.
contact departure.
Contact departure, goodbye, China Eastern 354.
China Express 4458, continue taxi.
Unable taxi, will advise when ready, China Express 4458.
China Eastern 658. Okay, well you will
Ground,
have to wait.
China Express 325 request taxi runway 7 right.
He's still pushing and turning. China Eastern 5533, wind is calm, runway 7 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 right cleared for takeoff, China Eastern 5533.
China Eastern 852, contact departure.
Contact departure, good day, China Eastern 852.
China Eastern 4785, contact departure.
Contact departure, good day, China Eastern 4785.
China Express 325, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, China Express 325.
China Eastern 5412, wind is calm, runway 2, cleared for takeoff. So, let's
Runway 2
coming
cleared
back
for
to
takeoff. China
what you
Eastern
guys just
5412.
said.
Ground. China Express
The reason
4458 request
why
taxi
nobody
runway
is
7 left.
watching is me because I
Ground.
said I'm
China
gone.
Southern 445
Not
request
correct.
pushback.
Not correct, because right
Ground.
now we're here on
China Southern
Twitch
2236
and we have
request
96
pushback.
followers which have received
China
an
Express 226
invitation.
request taxi runway 7
there.
left.
So there. China Express 4458, continue taxi. China Eastern 658, continue taxi.
Continue taxi.
China Express
China
226, continue
4458.
taxi.
Continue taxi. China Eastern 658.
So we're moving over to our
Continue
China
taxi.
Southern
China Express
aircrafts now.
226.
The Neos, the
China Southern
A321
heavy
from
request
China Southern.
pushback.
China Southern 4458, pushback approved. Expect runway 2 at Echo 1.
Ground. 2 at Echo 1 pushback approved.
So we
China
go.
Southern 4458.
And look at the Himalaya Airlines right in front here. It's going to come a little later. Here you go. China Southern. China Southern 2236, pushback approved. Expect runway 7 left at Yankee 7. Our Airbus
Ground.
320.
7 left at Yankee 7 pushback approved. China Southern 2236.
China Eastern 5412, contact departure. China Eastern 5533, contact departure.
Contact departure. Good day. China Eastern 5412.
China Southern 445, pushback approved. Expect runway 7 right at Golf 9 is our Airbus
Contact departure.
321.
Good day. China Eastern 5533.
Again, we can see this one
Ground.
a lot
7 right at Golf
longer.
9 pushback approved. China
Lot
Southern
longer than the
445.
320. China Southern 1125 heavy, pushback approved. Expect runway 7 left at Yankee 7. We've got a big
Ground. 7
Airbus
left at Yankee 7 pushback approved.
359.
China Southern
Another one.
1125 heavy.
Big one. China Southern 352 will have to wait just a little bit. Everybody else is moving. It looks that way. Yes, indeed. China Express 325, wind is calm, runway 7 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 right cleared for takeoff. China Express 325.
Yee. Trying to rub it in here, eh? Yeah, that's true. Big Guru is in the house. Better late than never. So, better late than never. Guru, what we're doing is we're just
Ground.
showing
China
off
Southern
all the
2236 request
new
taxi runway
aircrafts and
7 left.
airlines from the latest
Ground.
Niagis design
China
real
Southern
color pack.
552 request pushback.
China Southern 552, pushback approved. Expect runway 2 at Echo 1.
Ground. 2 at Echo 1 pushback approved. China Southern 552.
China Southern 2236, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. China Southern 2236.
China Express 226, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff. China Express 226.
China Southern 352, pushback approved. Expect runway 7 left at Yankee 7. Is our Neo,
Ground.
the
7 left at Yankee
320
7
Airbus
pushback
320
approved.
Neo.
China Southern 352.
There we go.
Ground. China Southern 4458 request taxi
Starting to
runway
clear
2.
the airport.
Ground. China Southern 1125 heavy request taxi runway 7
China
left.
Southern 1125 heavy, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. China Southern 1125 heavy.
Ground. China Southern 445 request taxi runway 7 right.
Ground. China Southern 133 request pushback.
And of course, TP has made another go around. Always comes in when Narson is around. Anyway, Kian is still around. That is excellent.
Ground. China Southern 552 request taxi runway 2.
China Southern 445, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. China Southern 445.
China Express 4458, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff.
China Southern
China
552,
Express
continue taxi.
4458.
China Southern 4458, continue taxi. Let's get them all moving.
Continue taxi. China Southern 552.
And we're missing the Boeing 737
Continue
from
taxi.
China Southern,
China
the
Southern
brand new one.
4458.
China Southern 133, pushback approved, expect runway 7 left at Zulu 7. And there he
Ground,
is.
7 left at Zulu 7 pushback approved.
Vietnam Airlines
China
coming a little
Southern
soon
133.
as well. China Express 325, contact departure.
Ground, Lianhang 332 request pushback. Contact departure, good day, China Express 325.
China Express 226, contact departure.
Contact departure, good day, China Express 226. Ground, Lianhang 1225 request pushback.
China Southern 2236. China Southern 445, yeah. China Southern 2236, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff. China Southern
We got the,
2236.
where's it? China Eastern 658. Where are you? Where's the 658? Where's the, there's the 658 there. He's already lining up. No, he will be lining up in a second. The night, I wish you much success on your studies. All the very, very best. China Southern 552, runway 2, line up and wait.
Runway 2 line up and wait, China Southern 552.
China Southern 445, wind is calm, runway 7 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 right cleared for takeoff, China Southern 445.
China Southern 2236, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff. China Southern 2236.
So we're going to head over to the
Ground.
new
China Southern
airlines
352
in a
request
second.
taxi runway 7 left.
China Eastern 658, runway 7 left, line up and wait. Finish this one off.
Runway 7 left line up and wait, China Eastern 658.
China Express 4458, contact departure.
Contact departure, goodbye, China Express 4458.
Ground. China Southern 133 request taxi runway 7 left.
China Southern 133, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. China Southern 133.
And now we can concentrate on our next brand new
Ground, Chongqing
airlines.
445 request pushback.
And that is China United Airlines. And their call sign
Ground,
is
Chongqing
Lian
325
Hang.
request pushback.
Lian Hang 332, pushback approved, expect runway 7 left at Zulu 5. And that is
Ground,
Boeing
7 left at Zulu 5 pushback
737.
approved,
And there it
Lianhang
is.
332.
Here we go, Lian Hang. That looks pretty nice as well. I enjoy that, I like that. Welcome, China United Airlines, Lian Hang. And we got another one of those, it's a Boeing 738. Lian Hang 1225, pushback approved, expect runway 7 right. All the way across.
Ground, 7 right pushback approved,
And we got the
Lianhang 1225.
738 here, the Boeing 738. Check it out. Very nice. China Southern 552, wind is calm, runway 2 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 2 cleared for takeoff, China Southern 552.
China Southern 4458, runway 2, line up and wait.
Runway 2 line up and wait, China Southern 4458.
China Southern 352, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. China Southern 352.
China Southern 2236, contact departure.
Contact departure. Good day. China Southern 2236.
China Southern 445, contact departure.
Contact departure, good day, China Southern 445.
So let's just
Ground,
pause
Chongqing 2226 request pushback.
for a second there and head back into our chat to go and see what's been going on. The Knight obviously is doing his heavy studying, and I hope, and everybody else I'm pretty sure as well, will hope that he's going to be very, very successful in what he does. So, by the way, do you think you should go to the university in the US or UK? Wow, that is a heavy question there. I have, I'm not sure. I think maybe, well, it depends on money, really. I think it's quite expensive to do studies abroad, but possibly the US may be the better way to go, but I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. Sounds like I ain't sure though. Only it's really the fun of that. Why are you making content now? I am making just design content here at the moment for this brand new real color pack, which has been fortunately been supplied to me through Just Design, which I'm very grateful of, and I think that is a wonderful idea, as this is a Just Design airport. I think that suits pretty nice. So, and the other ones, okay, so I think there's nothing more interesting in the chat, so let's head back over. Let's go and unpause again and say goodbye to this aircraft here and get ourselves moving for the next one. And that will be the China Eastern departure. China Eastern 658, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff. China Eastern 658.
So it's night time to get rid of all the China Southern
Ground.
ones.
Lianhang Tree 2 request taxi
China
runway
Southern
7
1125
left.
heavy, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Runway 7 left, line up and wait. China Southern 1125 heavy.
Lianhang 332. Continue taxi. Oh, he's ready.
Continue taxi. Lianhang Tree 2.
Lianhang 1225. Continue taxi. Oh, he's not ready. He's
Unable
not ready.
taxi. Will advise when ready.
He could have been
Lianhang
ready,
1225.
but he's not.
Ground.
China
Lianhang
Southern
1225
552,
request
contact
taxi
departure.
runway 7 right. Contact departure. Goodbye. China Southern 552.
So let's get these all moving, and then we can start on to our next brand new airlines. China Southern 4458, wind is calm, runway 2 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 2 cleared for takeoff. China Southern 4458.
Lianhang 1225, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Lianhang 1225.
China Eastern 658, contact departure.
Contact departure. Goodbye. China Eastern 658.
So we only got a couple more departures here, but we shall head over
Ground.
to
Donghai Air Tree 25 request pushback.
our next airline, and that is Chongqing Airlines. Chongqing Airlines. Chongqing is the NEOS A321. Chongqing 445. Pushback approved. Expect runway 2 at Echo 1.
Ground. 2 at Echo 1 pushback approved. Chongqing 445.
So there it is. Chongqing. Chongqing. Very nice. Looks like a Korean in the back there a little bit. Chongqing Airlines 226 pushback approved. Expect runway 2 at Echo 1. Chongqing 2226 pushback approved. Expect runway 2 at Echo 1. Here's the other one.
Unable to comply.
That's the Airbus
Chongqing 325.
320.
Ground.
And finally,
2 at Echo 1 pushback approved.
Chongqing 325
2226.
pushback approved. Expect runway 7 left at Zulu 5. That
Ground.
is our
7 left at
Neo.
Zulu 5 pushback approved.
There's our Airbus
Chongqing 325.
320 Neo.
Ground. Heavy Air 102 request
China Southern
pushback.
1125 heavy, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff. China Southern 133, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff. China Southern 1125 heavy.
Runway 7 left, line up and wait. China Southern 133.
China Southern 4458, contact departure.
Ground. BG 2058 heavy request pushback.
Lianhang 1225, wind is calm, runway 7 right, cleared for takeoff.
Contact departure. Good day. China Southern 4458. Runway 7 right cleared for takeoff. Lianhang 1225. Ground. Chongqing 445 request taxi runway 2.
Yeah, you can in a second. We've got another one of your mates right in front of you. So everybody else is moving, and we got a couple
Ground.
new ones.
Hebei Air 220 request pushback.
Hebei Air 125. Oh, Hebei Air 2. Hold on, boy. Hebei Air 102. Pushback approved. Expect runway 7 right at Golf 9er. And there we got him.
Ground.
Hebei
7
Air.
right at Golf 9 pushback
Hebei
approved.
Airlines.
Heavy Air 102.
Here we go. Brand new. See it? Now respect it. Hereby Airlines 220, pushback approved, expect runway 7 left at Zulu 7. Hereby Airlines 220. Hereby Airlines. Hereby Airlines 220. Or just Hereby. Hereby 220. What did I say before? China Southern 1125 heavy, contact departure. China Southern 133, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff. China Southern 352, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Contact departure. Good day. China Southern 1125 heavy.
Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff. China Southern 133.
So let's check
Runway
him out
7
and
left
see
line
who
up
he is
and wait.
exactly.
China Southern
Hereby Air.
352.
Hereby Air 220. Pushback approved. Expect runway 7 left at Zulu 7. There we go.
Ground, 7 left at Zulu 7 pushback approved, Hebei Air 220. Ground, Chongqing 2226 request taxi runway 2.
Chongqing 226, continue taxi. Chongqing 445, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Chongqing 2226.
China Southern 352, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff. Chongqing 325, continue taxi.
Say again, Chongqing
Chongqing
445.
325, continue taxi.
Runway 7 left
Chongqing
cleared
445,
for takeoff.
continue taxi.
China Southern 352.
There we go.
Unable taxi, will advise when ready, Chongqing 325.
He's not ready yet.
Unable taxi, will advise when ready, Chongqing 325.
Okay, I can live with that. China Southern 133, contact departure.
Continue taxi,
Okay, let's
Chongqing
just pause
445.
quickly because the night is heading out. See you later, the night. Take care. And yes, please make the best to pass your exam. That is wonderful. And that's a Pepsi logo on the plane. Yes. And then consider pressing the follow button. Oh, that's a good idea. Chongqing. Now I think we should be respectful there. So, okay, chat is all
Contact
gone. Let's
departure.
continue.
Good day. China Southern 133.
Chongqing 325. He's not ready yet.
Ground, Chongqing 325 request
Now
taxi
he is.
runway 7 left.
Chongqing 325, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Chongqing 325.
Lianhang 332, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff, Lianhang 332.
Chongqing 2226, runway 2, line up and wait.
Runway 2 line up and wait, Chongqing 2226.
Hereby Air 102. Both not ready
Ground.
yet.
Himalaya 2456 request pushback.
Here's our Himalaya. Himalaya 2456, pushback approved. Expect runway 7 left at Yankee 5. Here we go. Our Himalaya.
Ground, 7 left at Yankee 5 pushback approved.
Himalaya Airlines.
2456.
There we go.
Ground.
Finally.
Heavy Air 102 request taxi runway 7 right.
Hereby Air 102, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Heavy Air 102.
Lianhang 332, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff, Lianhang 332.
Lianhang 1225, contact departure.
Contact departure, good day, Lianhang 1225.
China Southern 325, no.
Ground,
China Southern
Air Juni
352,
0662 request
contact
pushback.
departure.
Contact departure. Good day. China Southern 352.
Fiji 2058 heavy pushback approved. Expect runway 7 right at Gulf Niner. And that is
Unable takeoff, runway is too short, Fiji 2058 heavy.
okay, our Fiji
Ground,
needs
Air
that's the
Juni
Airbus
0428 request pushback.
359er. Fiji 2058 heavy pushback approved. Expect runway 7 right.
Ground, 7 right pushback approved, Fiji 2058 heavy.
Hereby Air 102, wind is calm, runway 7 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 right cleared for takeoff. Heavy Air 102.
Qingshao 226. Doesn't work? Oh well. So, anyway, what other aircrafts do we have? We had a couple more coming in.
Ground, Hebei Air 220 request taxi runway 7 left.
Chongqing 2226, wind is calm, runway 2, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 2 cleared for takeoff.
Chongqing 325, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Runway 7 left,
Hebei
line up
Air
and wait.
220,
Chongqing
continue taxi.
325. Continue taxi. Hebei Air 220.
Lian Hang 332, contact departure. Lian Hang 332, contact departure.
Contact departure. Good day. Lian Hang 332.
And what do we else we got? Chongqing 445, runway 2, line up and wait.
Runway 2 line up and wait. Chongqing 445.
Ground, Himalaya 2456 request taxi runway 7 left.
Ground, Air Junia 0449 or request pushback.
So we're going to start with
Ground,
the Air Junjiaos
VG2058 heavy
very,
request
very
taxi
soon.
runway 7 right.
There's a little new fleet coming up there. But we're going to the only aircraft that there is, and it's brand new as well, and that is our beautiful Donghai Airlines. Donghai Air 325, pushback approved, expect runway 7 left at Yankee 7. So I have a special
Ground,
attention to this
7
aircraft
left at
here.
Yankee 7
This is
pushback
Boeing
approved.
738.
Donghai Air 325.
That looks very nice as well. Donghai Airlines, welcome to our fleet. Fiji 2058 heavy, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. VG 2058 heavy.
Chongqing 325, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7
Hebei
left
Air
cleared for takeoff.
220, runway 7
Chongqing
left, line up and
325.
wait.
Runway 7 left line up and wait. Hebei Air
Chongqing
220.
2226, contact departure. Hebei Air 102, contact departure.
Contact departure. Good day. Chongqing 2226. Ground. Malith 1080 heavy request pushback. Ground. Malaysian 2200 heavy request pushback.
Himalaya Air 2456, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Himalaya 2456.
Hebei Air 102, contact departure. Hebei Air 102, contact departure. Hebei Air 102, contact departure. So the voice recognition has me to get knowing. Chongqing 445, wind is calm, runway 2, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 2 cleared for takeoff.
Hebei Air
Chongqing
102,
445.
contact departure.
Ground,
Hebei
Donghai
Air
325
102.
request taxi runway 7 left.
Hebei Air.
Ground. Rex 1689
Hebei Air
request pushback.
102. Nope. Hebei Air 102. Hebei Air 102, contact departure. Hebei Air 102, contact departure.
Contact departure. Goodbye. Hebei Air 102.
Chongqing 325, contact departure.
Contact departure. Good day. Chongqing 325.
Fiji 2058, heavy, wind is calm, runway 7 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 right cleared for takeoff. VG 2058 heavy.
Hebei Air 220, wind is calm, runway 7 left, clear. Hebei Air 220. Nope, that's
Say
Himalaya.
again. VG 2058
Hebei Air
heavy.
220. That is certainly a tongue twister here for me. Hebei Air 220. Hebei Air 220. What am I saying wrong? Hebei Air. Maybe just Hebei Airlines 220. Nope, that's Vietnam Airlines. Hebei Airlines 220. Nope. Hebei Air 220. Wow. That is nuts. Either I'm doing something completely wrong. Let me just check this out. In my smart Hebei Air. That's what it does. That's what it says. Hebei Air 220. Hebei Air 220. Hebei Air 220. Hebei Air. And that's not working. I got to work on that. Let's see
Runway
what he
7
says.
left cleared for takeoff. Hebei Air 220.
Hebei Air.
Ground. Brunei 1335 request pushback.
Himalaya Airlines 2456, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Runway 7 left line up and wait, Himalaya 2456.
Chongqing 445, contact departure.
Contact departure, good day, Chongqing 445.
So it's time to get into our Air Junjiaos, but let's do our solo Donghai here. Donghai Airlines 325, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Donghai Air 325.
Air Junjiao 428, pushback approved, expect runway 7 left at Zulu 5.
Ground,
We got the
7 left at
beautiful
Zulu 5
Air
pushback approved.
Junjiao.
Air Juni AO
And
428.
finally, we have some small aircrafts. Hebei Air 220, contact departure. Hebei. Couldn't remember what it said.
Ground, Sverdlovsk Air 664 request pushback.
Air Junjiao 662, pushback approved, expect runway 7 right at Golf 9er. That's the
Ground,
Neo.
7 right at Golf 9er
320
pushback
Neo.
approved. Air Juni AO
Air
662.
Junjiao 449er, pushback approved, expect runway 2 at Echo 1.
Ground,
That's our
2 at Echo
321.
1 pushback approved. Air Juni AO 449er.
And
Ground,
what else we got?
Siberian Airlines 198 request pushback.
Himalaya Airlines 2456, wind is calm, runway 7 left cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff, Himalaya 2456.
Donghai Airlines 325, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Runway 7 left line up and wait, Donghai Air 325.
Fiji 2058, heavy contact departure.
Contact departure, goodbye, PG 2058 heavy.
Hebei Air 220. No.
Ground, Air Juni AO 428
No
request
chance.
taxi runway 7 left. Contact departure, good day, Hebei Air 220.
Hebei Air. Hebei Air. Okay. So, what else is happening here? Siberia Airlines, we got Siberia Airlines 198, pushback approved. Expect runway 7 right at Golf 9er. So that is a
Ground,
the
7 right at Golf 9er
7
pushback
Airlines.
approved. Siberian Airlines
Siberian
198.
Airlines. Got 4 different ones available now.
Ground,
And
Air Juni AO 449er request taxi runway 2.
Air Junjiao 449er, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Air Juni AO 449er.
Donghai Airlines 325, wind is calm, runway 7 left cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff, Donghai Air 325.
Ground, Air Juni AO 662 request taxi runway 7 right.
I'm sure you do. Air Sverdlovsk 665, pushback approved. Actually, it's, why am I saying
Ground,
is-
Vietnam Airlines 684 request pushback.
so there we go. Ural Airlines is Air Sverdlovsk. Air Sverdlovsk 664. No. Sverdlovsk Airline 664, pushback approved. Expect runway 7 left at Yankee 5. That's one of the
Ground,
max.
7 left at Yankee 5 pushback approved.
738.
Sverdlovsk Air 664.
737
Vietnam
800
Airlines
max.
1005 request pushback.
Malaysia. Malaysia 2200, heavy pushback approved. Expect runway 7 left at Yankee 7. There's a brand new one here
Ground,
as well.
7 left at Yankee 7 pushback
Malaysia
approved.
Airlines.
Malaysian 2200 heavy.
Vietnam Airlines 1005, pushback approved. Expect runway 7 right. Got a couple of those.
Ground, 7 right pushback approved, Vietnam Airlines 1005.
And that is the Neo, Airbus 321 Neo. And of course, we've got another one, just
Ground,
the
Siberian
A321.
Airlines 198
Vietnam
request
Airlines
taxi runway
684,
7
pushback
right.
approved. Expect runway 7 left at Zulu 5.
Ground, 7 left
Air
at Zulu
Junjiao
5
428,
pushback
continue
approved.
taxi.
Vietnam Airlines 684.
Himalaya Airlines 2456, contact departure.
Continue taxi, Air Juni AO 428.
Donghai Airlines 325, contact departure.
Contact departure, good day, Himalaya 2456.
Air Junjiao 449, our wind is calm, runway 2 cleared for takeoff.
Contact departure, good day, Donghai Air 325.
Siberian Airlines 198, continue taxi.
Runway 2 cleared for takeoff, Air Juni AO 449er. Continue taxi, Siberian Airlines 198. Ground.
Uh-oh.
Xiamen Air 1055
Xiamen Air.
request pushback. Ground. Sverdlovsk Air 664 request
Sverdlovsk Air
taxi runway
664,
7 left.
continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Sverdlovsk Air 664.
Junjiao 662, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Air Juniao 662.
So let's check it out here. Vietnam Airlines can now push back. We are going to be starting off with the
Ground.
cargoes in a
Xiamen Air
second.
205 request pushback.
But we need to get this Rex out of there. Rex 1689er, pushback approved. Expect runway 7 left at Zulu 7.
Ground.
There's our
7
Rex.
left at Zulu 7 pushback approved.
Our heart
Rex
is in the
1689er.
country, and our country is Australia. Sverdlovsk Air 664, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Runway 7 left, line up and wait. Sverdlovsk
Vietnam
Air
Airlines
664.
1005, continue taxi.
Unable taxi.
Oh.
Will advise when ready.
Oh, excuse
Vietnam
me.
Airlines 1005.
Got a little bit ahead of myself. Siberian Airlines 198, wind is calm, runway 7 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 right cleared for takeoff. Siberian Airlines 198.
So hopefully
Ground.
we can
Vietnam Airlines
get Rex out of
1005,
there.
request taxi runway 7 right.
Xiamen Airlines 1055, pushback approved. No, that's Vietnam Airlines. Xiamen Airlines 1055. Uh-oh. Xiamen Air 1055, pushback approved. Expect runway 7 left at Zulu 5. And that is our
Ground.
Max
7 left at Zulu 5
737
pushback
Max.
approved. Xiamen Air
From
1055.
Xiamen Air. Sverdlovsk Air 664, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff. Sverdlovsk Air 664.
Royal Brunei 1335, pushback approved. Expect runway 7 right at Gulf 9er. Here we go.
Ground.
Royal
7
Brunei.
right at Gulf 9er pushback approved. Brunei
Got an
1335.
extra
Ground.
option there
Malaysian
with a small one.
2200 heavy request taxi runway 7 left.
Malaysian 2200 heavy, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Malaysian 2200
Asian
heavy.
Jiao 449er, contact departure.
Contact departure. Good day. Air Juniao 449.
Malaysia 330 shouldn't be new.
Ground. Vietnam Airlines 684 request taxi runway 7
Let me
left.
have a look. Malaysia.
Xiamen Air 336 request pushback.
Airbus 333 is the new one. Did I have a 330 here? What do we have here? Let me have a look. I can't see. Where are you? There you go. Here you go. There's a 333. That is the new one. Xiamen Air 336, pushback approved. Expect runway 2 at Echo 1.
Ground. 2 at Echo 1 pushback approved.
Asian Jiao 428,
Xiamen
wind
Air
is calm.
336.
Runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff. Vietnam Airlines 684, continue taxi.
Runway 7 left cleared
Asian
for
Jiao
takeoff.
662, wind
Air
is
Juniao
calm. Runway 7
428.
right, cleared for takeoff. Vietnam Airlines 1005, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Vietnam Airlines 684.
Malaysia 2200 heavy, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Runway 7 right cleared
Sverdlovsk
for
Air
takeoff.
664,
Air
contact
Juniao
departure.
662.
Continue taxi. Vietnam Airlines 1005.
Rex 1689er, continue taxi. He's not ready yet.
Runway 7 left, line up and wait. Malaysian
Xiamen Air
2200 heavy.
1055 is ready.
Contact departure.
Xiamen Air
Good day.
205,
Sverdlovsk
pushback
Air
approved. Expect
664.
runway 7 left at Zulu 7.
Unable taxi. Will advise when ready. Rex 1689er.
Yeah, I know.
Ground. 7 left at Zulu 7.
Vietnam
pushback
Airlines
approved.
1005,
Xiamen
runway
Air
7 right, line up
205.
and wait.
Runway 7 right, line up and
Siberian
wait.
Airlines
Vietnam
198, contact
Airlines
departure.
1005.
Contact departure. Good day. Siberian Airlines 198.
So let's see if everybody's starting to
Ground.
get ready here.
Aero Union 486 heavy request pushback. Ground.
Yep.
Rex 1689er request taxi runway 7
Rex
left.
1689er, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Rex 1689er.
And we're going to start with
Ground.
the
Brunei 1335 request taxi runway
Brunei
7 right.
1335, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Brunei 1335.
It's not even Royal Brunei, it's just simply Brunei, but that's okay.
Ground.
So we still got 8 people
Amazon
on
Air
board.
135
We do.
request pushback.
Welcome, folks. So this one is ready as well. Everybody's ready. That's nice. Malaysian 2200 heavy. Wind is calm. Runway 7 left. Cleared for takeoff. 1,000
Runway
points on the
7 left
board.
cleared for takeoff. Malaysian 2200 heavy.
Asian Joe 428 pushback approved. Expect runway. Actually, Asian Joe 428 contact departure. That's more like it.
Unable to comply.
Vietnam
Air
Airlines
Jonny AO
1005, wind is calm, runway 7 right, cleared for takeoff.
Contact departure. Good day. Air Jonny AO 428.
Runway 7 right cleared for takeoff. Vietnam Airlines 1005.
Now, something that is going to be dangerous,
Ground.
and I have to
Xiamen
work
Air
hard on that
336
one
request taxi
quickly,
runway 2.
is
Xiamen Air 1055 request taxi runway 7
I
left.
have to get the cargoes apart because it's very tight. That is a general aviation area. And if I have too many Xiamen Air 1055, continue taxi.
Ground.
Xiamen Air
China
1055,
Cargo 952
continue
heavy
taxi.
request pushback. Continue taxi.
Xiamen Air 336, continue
1055.
taxi.
Continue taxi.
Brunei
Xiamen Air
1335, wind
336.
is calm, runway 7 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 right cleared
Aero
for takeoff.
Union 486
Brunei
heavy,
1335.
pushback approved. Expect runway 7 left at Zulu 7. So here we go.
Ground.
Starting
7
off
left
with the
at Zulu
cargoes
7
here now.
pushback approved. Aero Union 486
Aero
heavy.
Union.
Ground. China Cargo Airlines 635 heavy request
Because
pushback.
this is very tight here, as you guys can see, especially this area here. Need to get them out of there. Cargo King 635 heavy, pushback approved. Expect, excuse me, Cargo King 635 heavy. Oh no, China Cargo Airlines 635 heavy, pushback approved. Expect runway 7 left at Yankee 7. I've changed
Ground.
that
7
before.
left at Yankee 7 pushback
Oh,
approved.
damn it.
China Cargo Airlines
penalty.
635 heavy.
So who?
Ground. DHL Aviation 1256 request pushback.
Ugh. Vietnam Airlines 684, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff. Xiamen Air 336, runway 2, line up and wait.
Runway 7
I
left
didn't want to
cleared
get
for
penalized.
takeoff. Vietnam
The
Airlines
others
684.
just,
Runway 2 line up and wait. Xiamen Air 336.
Maleth 1080 heavy, pushback approved, expect runway 7 left. That's a brand
Ground.
new one here as
7
well. I
left,
wanted to
pushback
give
approved.
special
Maleth
attention
1080 heavy.
to these brand
Ground.
new cargo
Xiamen Air
ones.
205 request
Hopefully
taxi
I can
runway
get this
7
one
left.
pushed out here. I think it's a little bit tight. Asian Jow 662, contact departure. Malaysian 2200 heavy, contact departure.
Contact
Vietnam
departure.
Airlines 1005,
Goodbye. Air
contact
Jonny AO
departure.
662.
Malaysia 2200 heavy, contact departure. Vietnam Airlines 1005, contact departure. That was too fast for
Say
you,
again.
for you guys.
Malaysian
yeah,
2200 heavy.
yeah. I know.
Say again. Vietnam Airlines 1005.
Rex 1689, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Contact departure. Good day. Malaysian
CMN Airlines
2200 heavy.
205, continue taxi.
Contact departure.
CMN Airlines
Good day.
205, continue
Vietnam
taxi.
Airlines 1005.
Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff. Rex 1689er.
Okay, everybody's starting to...
Continue taxi. Xiamen Air
Aero Union
205.
486 heavy, continue taxi. Hopefully I can get him out of there.
Unable taxi. Will advise when ready. Aero Union 486 heavy.
Look at this is so
Ground.
tight here.
Aero Union 486 heavy request
Aero
taxi
Union
runway
486
7
heavy,
left.
continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Aero Union 486 heavy.
Brunei 1335, contact departure.
Contact departure. Good day. Brunei 1335.
Ground. Connie 2548 heavy, request pushback.
Yeah, you all want to move
Ground.
out there now.
Maleth 1080 heavy request taxi runway 7 left.
Need to get the others out of the way here. Xiamen Air 1055, runway 7 left, line up and wait. Xiamen Air 1055, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Runway 7 left line up and wait. Xiamen Air 1055.
Well, see, we got the penalties here now. That's the problem. That's when you have... See, he got penalized here because he just touched him. Everybody is active now, so I think we'll get past this one, but we'll get another penalty here in a second. It's just too tight here. I mean, these are heavy. Yeah, we're gonna get penalized. No, well, that's fortunate. That's good. That was lucky. So let's see if we can get them out of here somehow. Maybe we could start at the bottom. Vietnam Airlines 684, contact departure.
Contact departure.
Rex 1689,
Goodbye.
contact
Vietnam
departure.
Airlines 684.
CMN Air 336, wind is calm, runway 2 cleared for takeoff.
Contact departure, good day, Rex 1689er.
Maloth 1080 heavy, continue taxi.
Runway 2 cleared for takeoff, Xiamen Air 336.
China Cargo 9052 heavy, pushback approved, expect runway 7 left.
Continue taxi, Maloth
Express
1080
freight
heavy.
452, pushback approved, expect runway 7 left.
Ground,
It's
7
gonna be
left
busy
pushback
here.
approved. China Cargo 9052 heavy.
Very,
Unable
very
pushback,
busy.
will advise when ready. Express freight 452. Ground, Express freight 452 request pushback.
You've got to be joking, really. Connie 2548 heavy, pushback approved, expect runway 7 left. At
Unable taxi.
Connie
Request
2548 heavy,
detailed taxi
pushback approved,
instructions.
expect runway
Connie
7 left at
2548
Zulu
heavy.
5.
Ground, 7 left at Zulu 5 pushback approved. Connie 2548 heavy.
And why aren't you moving? There's no
Ground.
tug.
Express freight 638
Isn't
heavy
that
request
wonderful?
pushback.
Express freight 638 heavy, pushback approved, expect runway 7 left at Zulu 6.
Ground, 7
CMN
left
Air
at Zulu 6 pushback
1055,
approved.
wind is calm,
Express
runway
freight
7 left.
638 heavy.
ZMN Air 1055, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff. Oh, wow.
Unable taxi, request detailed
That's a new
taxi
one.
instructions. Xiamen Air
Screen crashed.
1055.
Haven't seen that forever.
Unable to comply.
CMN Air
Xiamen Air
336, contact
1055.
departure.
Contact departure, goodbye, Xiamen Air 336.
ZMN Air 1055, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff. Whoa. CMN Air 1055, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Unable to comply.
CMN Air 205, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Xiamen Air
205.
1055, runway 7 left. Xiamen Air 1055, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Ground, China Cargo 9052 heavy request taxi
Is it
runway
happening?
7 left.
No,
Unable to comply.
It's broken
Xiamen
down.
Air 1055.
Xiamen Air 1055, runway 7 left.
Runway 7 left, Xiamen Air 1055.
Xiamen Air 1055. Xiamen Air 1055, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway
Now.
7 left cleared for takeoff.
Got him.
Xiamen Air 1055.
Got him. Barely.
Ground,
Oh, we got
Hong
him.
Air 507 request pushback.
China Cargo 9052 heavy, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, China Cargo 9052 heavy.
Connie 2548 heavy, pushback approved, expect runway 7 left at Zulu 5.
Ground.
Don't you
7
have a
left
tug
at
either?
Zulu 5 pushback
Oh,
approved.
man, he doesn't have a
Connie
tug either.
2548 heavy.
Crazy.
Ground, Connie 504 heavy request pushback.
Now this is going to
Ground,
be fun.
Express freight 638 heavy request taxi runway 7 left.
Express freight 638 heavy, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Express freight 638
This is
heavy.
going to be nuts.
Ground. Marsland Air 1056 heavy request pushback.
I wanted to introduce these to you folks. But at least we got the Amazon Air 135 pushback approved. Expect runway 7 left at Zulu 5.
Ground,
go.
7 left at Zulu 5 pushback
Brand new
approved.
Amazon
Air
Prime Air.
135.
Da 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 da. No, that's different. Xiamen Air 205, wind is calm, runway 7. Xiamen Air 205, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff. Off you go.
Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff, Xiamen Air 205.
Aero Union 486 heavy, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Runway 7 left line up and wait, Aero Union 486 heavy.
Xiamen Air 1055, contact departure. Not working. Xiamen Air 1055, contact departure.
Ground, Marsland Air 452 heavy request pushback. Contact departure, good day, Xiamen Air 1055.
Marsland Air 1056 heavy, pushback approved. Expect runway 7 left.
Ground. 7 left pushback approved. Marsland Air 1056 heavy.
So, are we able to get anybody out of there? Xiamen Air 205, contact departure. Xiamen Air 205, contact departure.
Contact departure, good day, Xiamen Air 205.
Aero Union 486 Heavy, wind is calm, runway 7 left cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff, Aero Union
Maleth
486
1080 Heavy, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Runway 7 left, line up and wait, Maleth 1080
See
Heavy.
if we can push them out somehow, somewhere, because we have a brand new one here as well. It's called Lung Air 507. Lung Air 507, pushback approved, expect runway 20 at Sierra.
Ground, 20 at Sierra, pushback approved, Lung Air 507.
Good. And what's the matter with you? No chance either? Okay. Nothing happening, so maybe we should get the one next door. Next door out of the way. That is
Ground, Marsland Air
DHL
1056,
Aviation
heavy request,
1256,
taxi, runway
pushback
7
approved,
left.
expect runway 20 at Sierra.
Ground, 20 at Sierra,
Maybe we
pushback
can
approved,
push him
DHL
out of
Aviation
there.
1256.
Tug is halfway in the building. Maleth 1080 Heavy, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff. Air China 9052 Heavy, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Runway 7 left,
China
cleared
Cargo
for takeoff,
9052 Heavy,
Maleth
runway 7 left, line up and
1080
wait.
Heavy.
Express Freight 452, pushback approved, expect runway 7 left.
Runway 7 left, line up and wait, China Cargo 9052 Heavy.
Aero Union 486 Heavy, contact departure.
Ground, 7 left, pushback approved, Express Freight 452.
No one's moving at all
Say
in
again,
that area.
Aero Union 486 Heavy.
Nothing is happening.
Ground, National Cargo 408 heavy
Okay, we
request
can see
pushback.
there's no tugs at all. So we're not going to get anybody out of there, really. And this one's not active. He's not happening. What a shame. What a pure disaster. Nuts. Aero Union 486 Heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure, goodbye, Aero Union 486 Heavy.
So let's get the next one without a tug. Oops. I don't
Ground,
know all these.
Nippon Cargo 348 Heavy, request pushback.
Oh man, this is just so tight here. What else we got here? China Cargo 9052 Heavy, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff, China Cargo
Express Freight
9052 Heavy.
452, continue taxi.
Unable taxi, will advise when ready, Express Freight
Connie
452.
504 Heavy, pushback approved, expect runway 7 left. Yep,
Ground, 7 left, pushback
he's
approved,
moving.
Connie 504 Heavy. Ground, Express Freight 452,
Express
request
Freight
taxi, runway
452,
7
continue
left.
taxi. Express Freight 638 Heavy, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Say again, Express
Maleth
Freight
1080
452.
Heavy, contact departure.
Runway 7 left, line up and wait. Express Freight 638 Heavy.
Contact departure, good day, Maleth 1080 Heavy. Ground, Polar 102 Heavy, request pushback.
Certainly having lots of issues with
Ground,
cargos.
Polar 419 Heavy, request pushback.
You just don't have them very often. Marsland Air 1056 Heavy, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Marsland Air 1056
Nippon
heavy.
Cargo 348 Heavy, pushback approved, expect runway 7 left.
Ground, 7 left, pushback approved, Nippon Cargo 348 Heavy.
National Cargo 408 Heavy, pushback approved, expect runway 7 left at Zulu 7. Ground collision
7
alert.
left at Zulu
Oh
7,
yeah, that's
pushback
this one
approved.
here.
National Cargo 408 heavy.
Yep. China Cargo 9052 Heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure, good day, China Cargo 9052
Polar
Heavy.
1023 Heavy, pushback approved, expect runway 7 left at Zulu 7.
Ground, 7
Express
left
Freight
at Zulu 7,
638 Heavy,
pushback
runway
approved.
7 left, cleared
Polar
for takeoff.
1023 Heavy.
Runway 7 left
Polar
cleared for
419er
takeoff.
heavy, pushback
Express
approved.
rate
Expect
638
runway
heavy.
7 left.
Ground, 7 left pushback approved. Polar 419er heavy.
Connie 504 heavy, continue taxi.
Unable taxi. Will
Express
advise when
freight
ready.
452,
Connie
continue
504
taxi.
heavy. Continue taxi. Express freight 452.
So,
Ground. Connie 504
I'm
heavy
just
request
sort of
taxi
wondering
runway
which
7
one
left.
we should delete. Maybe we should delete this one here. Let me go into easy mode. If we delete this aircraft, but we will give it some attention here. First up, that's a new 77F. That is new. We do not have not ever had the 77F here. So this is how it looks like. That is a brand new aircraft type.
Ground, National Cargo
Brand new.
408 heavy request taxi runway 7
And she
left.
gone. So let's see if we
Ground.
can push
Shangfeng
somebody else
439er
down.
request pushback.
If we are able to do that. Marsland Air 1056 heavy, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff. Marsland Air 1056 heavy.
National Air 408 heavy, continue taxi.
Ground. Nippon Cargo 348 heavy
Polar
request taxi
558
runway
heavy,
7
pushback
left.
approved, expect runway 7 left. We better do that.
Ground, 7 left
Because
pushback approved. Polar 558
we've
heavy.
got him in the back, and if he's going to
Ground,
run around
Polar
here,
558 heavy
we're
request
probably going to get
pushback.
penalized again. So we've got to get around these tricks here. Express freight 638 heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure. Good day. Express freight 638 heavy.
So see if we have anybody moving. No one, nothing. Nothing at all.
Ground. Shangfeng 885 heavy request pushback.
So he can't get out, possibly due to him. So I think let's try and see if we can delete this aircraft
Ground.
and see if he
Polar
can then push
419er
out.
heavy request taxi runway 7 left.
National Air 408 heavy, continue taxi. National Air 408 heavy, continue taxi. Continue taxi. Continue taxi.
Ground. Polar 1023 heavy request
National
taxi runway
Cargo
7 left.
408 heavy, continue taxi. Now,
Continue taxi.
Polar
National
1023
Cargo
heavy,
408
continue
heavy.
taxi. Polar 419er heavy, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Polar 1023 heavy.
All Nippon Cargo 348 heavy, continue taxi. Polar 558 heavy, continue taxi. Is it
Say
ready?
again.
Should be good.
Polar 419er heavy.
Express freight 452, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Continue taxi. Nippon Cargo
We can't
348
get
heavy.
any
Continue
of them.
taxi. Polar 558 heavy.
Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff.
None of them.
Express freight 452.
None of these, unfortunately.
Ground.
What a bummer.
20 pushback approved. Marsland Air 452 heavy.
Marsland Air 1056 heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure. Good day. Marsland Air 1056 heavy.
Express freight 452, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff. Express freight 452.
So we're going to
Ground.
get
Polar 558 heavy request taxi runway 7 left.
okay. Connie 504 heavy, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Connie 504 heavy.
So who else is ready now? Polar 558 heavy, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Runway 7 left line up and wait. Polar 558 heavy.
So we've got a couple of CSSs here.
Ground. Shangfeng 2224 heavy request pushback.
So these will be some new ones. Shangfeng, SF Airlines, Shangfeng. Shangfeng 439er pushback approved. Expect runway 7 left at Zulu 7.
Ground. 7 left at Zulu 7 pushback approved. Shangfeng 439er. Unable taxi. Will advise when ready. Amazon Air 135.
He's got his command.
Ground. 20 pushback approved. Lung Air 507.
Yeah, it's probably all not going to work. Shungfeng 2224 heavy, pushback approved, expect runway 7 left. Polar 419er heavy, continue taxi. Nippon Cargo 348 heavy, continue taxi.
Ground, 7 left pushback approved.
Polar
Shunfen
558
2224
heavy, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Continue taxi.
Express Freight
Polar
452,
419er
contact
heavy.
departure.
Continue taxi. Nippon Cargo 348 heavy.
Oh, here we go.
Runway
The
7
Amazon
left, cleared
Prime
for
is now
takeoff.
moving.
Polar 558 heavy.
Here we go.
Contact departure. Good day.
Excellent.
Express Freight
And we
452.
should be able to get this big one here
Ground,
out as well.
Skycube 6 tree
hopefully.
heavy request pushback.
Hopefully, if we're lucky. See if we can... See, he doesn't even... there's nothing there happening at all. Doesn't give me the option to do anything really, to continue taxi or whatnot.
Ground.
National
Amazon Air
Cargo
135
408
request
heavy,
taxi,
runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff. National Cargo 408
Connie
heavy.
504 heavy, runway 7 left, line up and wait. Amazon Prime 135, continue taxi.
Runway 7 left line up and wait. Connie 504 heavy.
Shungfeng 439er, runway 7 left at Zulu 7.
Continue taxi.
Shungfeng 885
Amazon Air
heavy, pushback
135.
approved, expect runway 7 left at Zulu 5.
Runway 7 left at Zulu 7. Shunfeng 439er.
Shungfeng 2224 heavy, continue taxi.
Ground. 7 left at Zulu 5.
Southern Air
pushback
Force
approved.
6 heavy, pushback
Shunfeng
approved,
885
expect
heavy.
runway 7 left.
Continue taxi. Shunfen 2224 heavy.
Polar 558 heavy, contact departure.
Ground. 7 left pushback approved. Southern Air Force 6 heavy.
Contact departure. Goodbye.
That's
Polar
correct,
558
Gihi.
heavy.
I'll get extra
Ground.
penalties.
Shunfeng 439er request taxi runway 7 left.
So,
Ground. Spice Express 299er request pushback.
that's a new one here as well. Spice Express 299er pushback approved, expect runway 7 left. Here we go.
Ground. Shunfen 2224 heavy
Spice
request
Express.
taxi runway 7 left.
India.
Ground. 7 left pushback approved. Spice Express 299er.
Ooh, look at the big heavy
Ground.
cargoes
Southern
here.
Air Force 6 heavy request pushback.
Beautiful. Beautiful. So it seems like then we only have that last one, KYE. That is excellent as well. Let's find him. No idea what he's called. Skycube. It is Sky Lease Cargo from the United States. Skycube 63 heavy, pushback approved. Expect runway 7 left at Yankee.
Unable taxi. Request detailed
Yeah,
taxi
I know, that was
instructions.
silly.
Skycube 63 heavy.
Skycube 63 heavy, pushback approved. Expect runway 7 left at Zulu 5.
Ground. 7 left at Zulu 5 pushback approved. Skycube 63 heavy.
Connie 504 heavy, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff. Connie 504 heavy.
Polar 419er heavy, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Runway 7 left line up and wait. Polar 419er heavy.
National Cargo 408 heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure.
Oh, we got the Western
Goodbye.
Global.
National Cargo 408 heavy.
That's a new one as well. Western Global 169er heavy, pushback approved. Expect runway 7 left at Zulu 7. Here we
Ground.
go.
7
Brand
left
new
at Zulu
one.
7 pushback approved. Western Global 169er heavy. Ground. Southern Air Force 6 heavy request taxi runway 7 left.
7. Southern Air Force 6 heavy, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Southern Air
Spice
Force 6
Express
heavy.
299er, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Spice Express 299er. Ground.
So- oh.
Shunfeng 885 heavy request taxi runway 7
Shangfeng
left.
885 heavy, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Shunfeng 885 heavy. Ground. Western Global 169er heavy request pushback.
Polar 419er heavy, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff. Polar 419er heavy.
Nippon Cargo 348 heavy, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Runway 7 left line up and wait. Nippon Cargo 348 heavy. Ground. Spice Express 299er request taxi runway 7
Amazon
left.
Prime 135, runway 7 left, line up and wait. Need to get him
Runway
out of the
7
way.
left line up and wait.
He's
Amazon Air
delayed.
135.
He's very delayed.
Bohai cargo
Just
tree
don't
tree
go
9
too
request
fast.
pushback. Ground. Skycube 6 tree heavy request
Good
taxi
timing.
runway 7 left.
Good timing. Connie 50 for heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure. Good day. Connie 504
So
heavy.
what's up with him? No tug either. Oh, man. And the one next to him doesn't have a tug either, so we have 6, 7, 8 deletions there. Good. So let's see, how does it look like here? I mean, can you guys see anything at all? This is, we could make this a little bit bigger, I guess. So we can't get all these out, unfortunately. We can get that one out. Can't get that one out. Can't get that one out. So, Amazon Prime 135, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff. Amazon Air 135.
Oh, crazy. Okay, at least it looks like we got them all. Skycube 63 heavy, continue taxi. Go and give us a couple of
Continue
penalties
taxi.
here, buddy.
Skycube 6 tree heavy.
There's a couple of aircrafts. Western Global definitely will be a penalty. No question about it. Polar 419 heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure. Good day. Polar 419er heavy.
So there's our Amazon Prime. I think there's going to be a delay of some orders. And we get a penalty here. Ah, that's right. Yeah, there we got the first penalty of 2. And it's such a penalty that we probably can't even get through him or past him. So we actually will have to give a final Tianjin air cargo. Very beautiful aircraft. Very sad that we will not be able to see him. What a shame. So let's at least check it out here, folks. Very nice. And he gone. And we're going to do the same with the Western Global here as well. So that is a brand new one here as well. Unfortunately, the 74Y, he gone. Skycube 63 heavy, continue taxi. Nippon Cargo 348 heavy, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Say again. Skycube 6 tree heavy. Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff. Nippon Cargo 348 heavy.
Polar 10. Polar 102. Polar 1023 heavy, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Runway 7 left line up and wait. Polar 1023
We'll do it from
heavy.
the top. So, Skycube is working all now. Is all working. Everybody's lined up. Amazon Prime 135, contact departure.
Contact departure. Good day. Amazon Air 135.
So that is so sad, really. Again, we picked the wrong airport. Shungfeng 2224 heavy, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Runway
Get
7
rid of
left
all the
line up and wait.
Shungfengs now.
Shungfen 2224 heavy.
And we have our final Polar aircraft. Actually, we did not give any attention to this one here, the new Nippon Cargo. Have a look at this beautiful livery here. That's a very nice one here as well. That looks beautiful as well. Nice. Polar 1023 heavy, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff. Polar 1023 heavy.
Nippon Cargo 348 heavy, contact departure. So let's fly
Contact
there
departure.
quickly.
Good day. Nippon Cargo 348
And that'll
heavy.
give us the opportunity to have us some final thoughts, some final views. We have not seen that one at all. So have a lovely flight there with your General Electric engines there. And we'll do our Shungfengs from SF Airlines, the new departures here. Let's have a look at the Polar. yeah, just giving you a look at the ADs. There's not really much to see here, so I think we should give our attention to these airlines now. I hope you're happy with that. We'll do our final 5 or 6 departures. Now Polar looks pretty slow here. What is he going? He's going 147 knots. Now he's finally taking off. Here we go. Beautiful. Shung Feng 222 for heavy, wind is calm, runway 7 left cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff, Shengfeng 222 for heavy.
Shengfeng 885 heavy, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Runway 7 left line up and wait, Shengfeng 885 heavy.
So these are very nice and beautiful looking as well. Here we got all 3 of them. Here's the 2. And here's the departure. Moving right behind him. Excellent. Good job, folks. Apollo 1023 heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure, good day, Polar 102 heavy.
And we have our final Shengfeng 439, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Runway 7 left line up and wait, Shengfeng 439er.
As soon as he has departed, which has happened right now, Shengfeng 885 heavy, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff, Shengfeng 885 heavy.
Spice Express 299, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Runway 7 left line up and wait, Spice Express 299er.
Shengfeng 222 for heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure, good day, Shengfeng 222 for heavy.
So actually we should get the Sky Cube out of the way, because he is actually... Yeah, we can need the Shengfengs out of the way now, and then we need to get this the Sky Cube out of the way. Shengfeng 439er. Let's fly over there. See if he's ready. Shengfeng 439er, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff, Shengfeng 439er.
Sky Cube 63 heavy, runway 7 left, line up and wait. You are definitely
Runway 7 left line up and wait.
And there we go. Sky Cube. Sky Lease Cargo. Sky Lease Cargo. SLC. Sky Cube. There's a cube. So there you go. Bet you didn't know. Well, I think that looks pretty nice here as well. Look at all these views. New aircrafts, new airlines, and very close-ups. And only today. Shengfeng 885 heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure, good day, Shengfeng 885 heavy.
Only today. Sky Cube 63 heavy, wind is calm, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff, Sky Cube 63 heavy.
Shengfeng 439er, contact departure.
Contact departure, good day, Shengfeng 439er.
So here we go. Certainly somebody who has made a good sign for the aircraft. Put a lot of thought into it. Smart people who think up of simple things as such. It looks really nice. So unfortunately we will not be able to see those folks in the back there, but we will go over there in a second and check them out here. They deserve that. Well, you see the acceleration is certainly pretty slow here. Look at this, 125, 126. I mean, look at the near, it's near. Wow. Now all of a sudden he heads up to 147 now at 150 knots, nose up. Wow, look at this. Oof. That is probably about as close as you can get. Point of no return. Skycube 63 heavy contact departure. Spice Express 299, wind is calm, runway 7 left cleared for takeoff.
Contact departure, good day, Skycube 63
Southern Air
heavy.
46 heavy, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Runway 7 left cleared
And we got
for
about
takeoff.
3 or 4
Spice
Southern
Express
Airs
299er.
now here, and this is the newest
Runway
one
7 left line
of
up and
the
wait.
fleet.
Southern Air 46 heavy.
That is a 77F as well. Let's check it out. Give it some attention. Got the tinted green windows. Very nice. But let's check out our Spice Express here for our departure. On his way to India. Terminal empty in the back, as you guys can see. He's slowly accelerating here as well, but he lifts up at about 134 knots there. And then we go. Southern Air 46, heavy wind is calm, runway 7 left cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff. Southern Air 46 heavy.
Spice Express 299, contact departure.
Contact departure, good day, Spice Express 299er.
Thank you very much that my logo is better. Courtesy of Eli Grimm. He built that one for me. Shout out to him. Amazingly enough, he wrote me an email saying he wanted to do a multiplayer with me just minutes after I uploaded the YouTube video. So that was very unfortunate. I wish he would have let me know sooner. Okay, so we have our final departure. So let's take this stuff off here and show the final departure here for Southern Air, with a couple of aircrafts in the back, which we unfortunately will not see departing today. Southern Air 46 heavy contact departure. And then we should
Contact departure, good day, Southern Air 46
just
heavy.
head over to our Lung Air, unfortunately. Beautiful Lung Air 73F. Then we have the Marsland Air in the back, unfortunately, the 76Y, and the China Cargo 77F we will not be able to see either. So we'll just look at these from the other side. And yeah, and that's it. We've cleared the airport, folks. So how is it going? Yeah, no, there won't be a multiplayer happening, as there are just a few issues as to how and if and why I'm going to continue. That is not sure yet. We'll have to wait and see. There'll be a few Twitch videos here every now and then, but I'm not sure if I'm going to yeah, how this is going to continue. This is just not so easy. Anyway, yeah, I think, how do we do? How did we go? We got a couple of hours here, didn't we? Wow, 2 hours. Did you guys enjoy? Did you guys enjoy? Did you guys enjoy? Did you guys enjoy? How did you do? How are we doing? How did we go? So we need to wait for the, of course we need to wait for the time lap. And yeah, we've got at least somebody. Yes, Gihe always supporting me. So thank you very much. And I think all I can say is Niage's design, in my opinion, has built wonderful new aircrafts and new airlines, even though the aircraft already exists and he just needs to put the painting on top of it. There are, with 84 new extra options of all these aircrafts that we have already. That definitely is something That is doesn't happen very often, and therefore I can definitely recommend this real color one. And yeah, Guru and your twin has made another go around. Bye, you guys. Thanks for tuning in. And Kian, that is wonderful that you enjoyed that as well. Thank you very much. Nashon liked it as well. So I think we got everybody in a bunch who enjoyed this session. So thank you very much for tuning in. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day. And take care, everybody. Gear here. We are staying in touch as per usual. And yeah, until the next time, take care, guys.